ನಾ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಆಚೆ ಹೋಗಿ ನಾ ಎಲ್ಲಾರು. ಹಲೋ, ಮ್ಯಾಚ್ ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟ್ ಆಗ್ತಿದೆ, ಎಲ್ಲ ಆಚೆ ಹೋಗಿ. ಬ್ಯಾಟ್ಸ್ಮನ್ 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 ಲೂ ಲೂಲು ಸೂರ್ಯನ ಫೀಲ್ಡ್ ಒಂದು ಹುಸೇನ್ ರುಷನ್ ಬಾಲ್.
Bowling department, and we have Firdos on track for KC11. A 6-over affair this. Kannada Rajyotsava Cup 2025 Season 1 by LCC is being held at Hennur one-day cricket ground. The first match of the second day. The first delivery, and he's got him one-handed. That was an easy catch for Rahim. And Farah strikes first blood. The second day of Kannada Rajyotsava Cup 2025 starts off with a wicket. KC11 versus AZ cricketers. AZ have won the toss and elected to field first. And the first man walking back to the hut on the first delivery of the match was Firdos. Ashu on strike. To face Faraz for the first time. Very first delivery, they've already got a wicket. And joining him at the non-strikers is Jayant. Ashu to face Faraz coming over the wicket. That's a big swing towards mid-wicket, and that's the first runs off the bat. He's getting away for a single and opening the scorecard. 1 for 1, the scorecard reads out of the 2 deliveries being bowled by Faraz. Good start that. Peculiar stance for sure from Ashu. He was trying to bludgeon that towards the mid-wicket region, does not get any connection. At least as much as he had anticipated. Oh, that's up in the air. Jayant goes big, but straight to the man stationed there. And right into his arms. Pouched very well by the fielder. Excellent stuff. Mansoor, the man at mid-wicket, taking an easy catch. So they've already struck twice here, AZ cricketers. And they would be happy for sure. More than happy, in fact. Both the bat. Next match between Goenur 11 and Sunday 11. Goenur have won the toss and elected. Goenur have won the toss and elected to field first. I request 12th man from both the teams, please. Request 12th man from both the teams. And request Goenur to set up the fields as well. I request the fielding team to set up their field quickly, please. We're already running out of time. If you choose to make it a 4-over affair, we're happy to do that just for you. क्या हुआ भाई? 5 ओवर इतना लेट आ गया तो क्या करें? Goenur won the toss and elected to field first. First delivery. Full and fast delivery towards mid-wicket. Chance of a run out and a direct hit could have sealed it. Lucky enough for the batsman. Bharat on strike. He's being joined in by Raja on the non-striker's end. And that's the first runs on the board for Sunday 11. Shabazz the man bowling the first over for Goenur 11. What a hit down the ground. First one. It goes for 6 runs. Good shot from the man there. Good delivery, and he's cleaned him up. That's a great comeback. That's the best comeback that a bowler can have. Shabazz. He's made the team say Sabash. That's good. Comeback from him. Out of that big hit down the ground, Bharat vanishes. Trying to force things. He's got himself out, and we've got a new batsman in the middle. Abraham in the middle. Replacing Bharat. Well bowled towards mid-wicket. No fielder there. Good return from the beak, but should have been 2 runs. He would have gone for that second easily. The throw was never coming. Abraham gets on off strike, and now it's Raja for the first delivery. White says the umpire, and it's an extra. Unnecessary runs, especially when you're bowling to a new batsman. Someone who's facing the first delivery should always have the first delivery on his line off the stumps or exactly on the stumps. That's the way you do it. That's when the batsman is most vulnerable, the first delivery. He will have a lot of nerves. 1 more to go of the over. Scorecard reads 8 for 1 with 1 more to go. Well done, straight towards mid-off. Good fielding. In fact, looked like it was coming straight, but he had to move to get there. And he does that very well, Hussain. At the end of the first over, 9 for 1. Sunday 11 have had a decent start with a 5-over affair. It is going to be difficult for the batsmen to take their own time. They're expected to go big right from the beginning. But at the same time, the bowlers have to be on top of their mark. 1 over can change the whole complexion of the game. Shabazz starts well. 9 for 1. From the context of the game, it may look a little higher, but he's got a wicket. A big wicket. The opener in the terms of Bharat. Hussain, the next man to come in. 9 for 1. Oh, that's lobbed it towards mid-wicket. Only a single. Abraham playing sweetly. 9 runs. Swing and a miss that. That was a mighty swing. Had he connected, could have gone long, long way. Very well bowled by Hussain. Beating the batsman at will. And good variation too, in fact. Sunday 11 versus Govindpura 11. Govindpura 11 won the toss. Elected to field first. That's towards covers. Chance of a run out and missed. They're coming back for an extra. No, looks like a run out. That was never there as per the batsman. Abraham sends back Raja. Raja is walking back. That was an unnecessary run out for sure. We've got a new batsman walking in. Karthik, the new batsman. And he's joining Abraham in the middle. Hussain to bowl. Goes down the leg side again. That's a mistake from the bowler. First delivery to a batsman must always be on the lines of the fourth or the fifth stump, or at least on the stumps for sure. That's what you always do, especially in the first few overs. That's the time when the batsman is vulnerable. Just like that. That's beautiful bowling. Moving into the batsman. The batsman had no clue. He's trying to tuck it away towards cover region, but came into him. He's expecting the ball to move outside. It was an off cutter. Hussein's bowling both of them, both the leg cutter and the off cutter. And that's well bowled again. This time a straighter one, but not much of pace on it. The batsman beaten. Out of the end of the over. Scorecard 12. Excellent over this from Hussain. Just a 3-run over. In fact, it's 2 runs. Just a 2-run over, and that was a wicket as well in the form of a run out. So that's great for Goenur 11. 2 runs of the last over. Oh, excellent bowling. That was quick for the batsman. Moin, the bowler, starts off very well. He wasn't definitely expecting that kind of pace. That was beautiful delivery from Moin, darting into the batsman. And at that pace, followed him very well. Oh, went for a slower one. Excellent deception from Moin. Very well done. Well, went for a wild swing there, Abraham, expecting that to come too fast to him. And doesn't get any connection. Catches thin air. Full toss up in the air. And should be a wicket, is it? No, it's given a no ball by the umpire. So it will be a free hit. Above the waist high, says the umpire. So it will be a free hit. A good decision that from the leg umpire. Credits to Surya, the man standing there. That's an edge and should be taken. But nevertheless, it's a free hit and will not be counted as a wicket. Therefore, the batsman is lucky to stay out there. That's tucked away towards mid-wicket. Well timed this one by Karthik. Just a single from that. And Moin's bowling well. In fact, that was a full toss. Could have been put away. But the previous delivery set the tone for Karthik. Wasn't expecting that. Oh, that's well bowled. Straight to the umpire. The umpire turned out to be the 12th man on the field for Goenur 11. That was excellent fielding from the umpire, unfortunately. Turning out to be a 12th man for Goenur, and they'll be happy. That's well bowled. That's well bowled. The previous delivery definitely took the umpire apart. After the end of the over, scorecard reached 16 for 2. At the end of 3, 16 for 2. Goenur 11 versus Sunday 11. Moin completes his third over. In fact, the third over for the team, in fact. And we've got a new bowler. Shahid the bowler. And he's to bowl to Abraham. With Karthik on the non-striker's end. And he's to bowl over the wicket. Shahid to Abraham. Up in the air! Will that be caught? Now it goes for 6 runs. That is the first one for Abraham. That's the second of the innings too. Came after a gap of 3 overs. A very, very good hit from Abraham. Again in the slot, chance of a catch and taken. That's the end of Abraham. That's what happened to Bharat as well. 1-6 and he was walking. Similarly, we have another batsman who's just hit a 6 and walking back. Could have placed it well, could have gone for a couple of runs and then try to go big. But that's what happens when you start hitting big. You expect everything to be put out of the park. And that's not the right way to go about it. Two deliveries gone. Shahid gets his first wicket. Swing and a miss. Good ball, says the umpire. It was well within the wide line. So it's given a good ball. Three deliveries gone. 3 more to come. 22 for 3. Swing and a miss. Excellent delivery. That was quick. Went under the bat. Very, very quick. 4th over in progress. Shahid's bowling to Francis. 2 deliveries and he's yet to score. Comes down the ground, tries to go big, man at the covers. And he's taken him. He's walking back without troubling the scorers. A good shot, in fact, from Francis, but it's just that he's got a lot of elevation instead of distance. Nevertheless, that is a wicket for Shahid. He'll be happy in whatever form it comes. And calmly collected by the fielder at covers. Last ball of the over coming up. 22 for 4. 22 for 4 with just one more delivery to end the 4th over. They've done a great job thus far. Goenur 11. Sunday 11. Not getting those big hits. They will need a couple at least to take it to a decent total. With one more delivery to go, another 6 more next. With 7 deliveries, they'll be aiming to get at least about 15 runs. 15 to 18 runs to set up about a target of 40, which would be a decent one to even look at. But anything less than that will be an easy chase for Goenur 11, unless Sunday 11 come up with a great bowling attack. 7 runs per over in this age is pretty easy. No demons in the pitch. Not an issue with the ball, of course. So anything less than 40 will be difficult to restrict. And another wicket. Is it? It was almost. At the end of the over, scorecard reads 22 for 4 again. A dot ball of the last delivery. 6 more to go. Aiming about 18 runs to get to 40. Coming back for his second over, Hussain starts off with a wide delivery. Karthik has been there for 4 deliveries. Scored just 2 runs. But this last over, he has to make some amends. But it would become really difficult for Sunday 11. That is the shot we were looking for. And he gets one out from the pocket. Big hit that from Karthik. Very, very good shot. Cleared his front leg. Went for a big hit. And that heave took it along. Slow one, well bowled, a leg cutter almost over the wicket. It was almost over the wicket. Well, well, well. We'll have to stick to the umpire's decision. Down the leg side again. Good stop from the keeper. The captain does well to stop that from going away to the fence. Try to go quick on this one. Bowled the cutter last one, and then this was flying through. Again another wide. Hat-trick of wides. The first one could have been close, but the next 2 have been clear wides. And he's losing his line here, Hussain. Bowled well the first over, and this one too started pretty well. He was quite close to being wides, but after that, after being hit for a 6, he's lost his line. Oh, swing and a miss. That was definitely there for the taking. And the batsman realizes that. Realizes the fact that that was definitely there for the taking. However, it's just that he's missed the line. There we go. That was the shot he was looking for, but this one more on the ground. Not really in the air, but still gets a single off. And now on strike is Naveen, the left-handed batsman. 3 more to go. Has been an expensive over this. Well, they'll be looking for another 6 or 7 runs easily. Add to that 10 in the next 3. They will be happy. More than happy to take that away. 3 deliveries bowled. 10 runs given already. Especially in the form of wides. 4 wides. The last over not auguring well with the captain. Oh, that's well bowled. That was quick. That was definitely past the batsman in a jiffy. He was trying to go for a slog, but expected that to be a slow one. But this one came pretty fast and he was beaten. Well bowled by Hussain. When he bowls those cutters and mixes that up with the faster deliveries, he's doing well. Well bowled again. Twice in a row he's beaten him for pace. First one was a faster one and this one was more of a slow one. Excellent bowling stuff that from Hussain. Carries a lot of variety. This one again beaten. And that's an easy run out. Should have stayed in the crease there, Naveen, before he came back. But excellent end to the over and the innings. Out of the end of 5, They put up a target of 34, Sunday 11. And time for toss for the next match. LCC Juniors and Stars 11. I request the captains of both the teams, LCC Juniors and Stars 11, for the toss. And the second match update between Goenur 11 and Sunday 11. We've got Goenur 11 who restricted Sunday 11 for 33 runs after electing to bowl first. Umpires, தயவு செஞ்சு வெளில வந்துருங்கப்பா. நீங்க ஆடாதீங்க. நீங்க சொல்ல வேண்டியது நீங்களே வந்தா நல்லா இருக்கா? Toss time between Stars 11 and LCC Juniors.
Hello bro, fielding சீக்கிரமா போங்க bro.
Goenur 11, send in your batsman please. I request sender 11 to set their fields quickly. Twelfth man from both the teams. 12th man from both the teams. Star 11 captain, last call for toss. The captain of LCC Juniors is already waiting out here. Batsman name please, Goenur, 12th man. Goenur, 12th man please. And similarly we need 12th man from Sunday 11. Moses to begin from the bowling department for Sunday 11. And he is to bowl to Shahid on strike. Up in the air towards covers. And will that be 4 runs? And yes, it is 4 runs. Starts off at the boundary. Chasing 34. They've already started off on a good note. Shahid gets one over covers. It was quite full from Moses. And well played. It was away from the line of 5th or 6th stump too, so it was easy for him. A good shot again. No fielder there, so it should be 4 runs. Yes, it is. 2 boundaries, 2 and 2 for Shahid. 8 runs already on the board and 4 more to go off the first over, especially this being a power play. He'll only have a couple of men on the outside. That's down the leg side. It's given a wide by the umpire rightly. It's an extra for sure. And that's the pressure talking. After being put away for a couple of boundaries. Towards covers again. Will that be 4 runs? It looks like it will be. So that's 3 in the over, 1-6 in couple of 4s. Expensive over this from Moses. Start 11 captain please for toss. Down the leg side, given a wide by the umpire rightly. So it's just been extra again. 3 deliveries to go off the first over. Power play is still in effect. 16 runs on the board already. Oh, that should be a single. No, they don't go for it. And that's a misfield. Should be a single now. Yes, it is. 17 runs on the board with 2 more to go. Another 17 required. At this pace, we'll be able to close the game in about an over and a half. Well, it's coming late in the over for Moses. The last 2 deliveries have been decent ones. And will he finish on a high? Or will the captain who's walking in, Zavi, go for a big one? Shahid and Zavi in the middle now. Shahid played a couple of really good shots. 1-6 and 2 4s. That's a good delivery to end the over. Out of the end of the first over, 17 for 1. 17 for 1 out of the end of first, and another 17 required of the next 4 overs. 24 deliveries, 17 runs, less than 6 runs per over, in fact 5 runs per over. So in comes the new bowler, Naveen, the left-hand batsman. சீக்கிரம் நடத்த வை சூர்யா. Left armer Naveen starts off with a no ball. Well, not the greatest of starts that he was looking for, definitely. First delivery and he's got a no ball coming over the wicket. Now to Shahid, and it's a free hit for sure. And Shahid will be happy to go big. 18 for 1 with the delivery to be bowled in the second over. Up in the air, free hit missed out. Coming back for a second, are they? Yes, they do. Sneak another extra run. Well done. Was never a run in the first place. It's a no ball again. Down the leg side it goes. It's another extra plus another run too. The free hit continues in that case. So yet to be bowled a legal delivery of this over. The scorecard reads 23. So the free hit continues with the bowler coming over the wicket. Oh, swing and a miss. He was trying to go for a reverse there, Zabi. An appeal for a wicket. Oh, that's up in the air. Should be caught. Or will it fall right in between? Three fielders converging. And it falls right in between them. Lucky for the batsman. 2 runs taken. Zabi will be happy about it. Well, it landed right in between three fielders. Can't get luckier than that. Oh, that's a swing. He's trying to go big towards the square leg region. Doesn't manage to connect it at all. It was quite slower than he anticipated. Three more to go. Zavi on strike. Up in the air. And taken by the keeper. Legal delivery, says the umpire this time. And it is the end of the captain. Well, a full toss, juicy full toss missed away by Zavi. I'm sure that he's kicking himself for that. But the team's placed pretty well considering the nature and the aspect and the condition of the game. He's pretty happy to walk back. Star 11, can you please confirm your decision? 9 more to win it. Shahid is being joined in by Shabazz at the striker's end. It's a wide from Naveen. That's an edge and falls again right in between two fielders. Well, that is definitely lucky for the second time here for Goenur 11. Two edges not carrying. In fact, the first one was mistimed from the captain, but he walked back after that. That's down the ground. Should be right in between the fielders. And yes, it is. 4 runs for Shabazz. 30 on the cards. Another 4 more to win it. That's the end of the over. 2 overs, 30 runs. It's been really expensive. Goenur 11 on the other hand will be really happy about it. 4 more to win it. Sunday 11 not having a good Sunday. That's straight to short mid wicket. Bharat Ravi starts off with a dot delivery. Oh, that's a good shot, but straight to the man, placed at Kaukana. And that's change of strike with Shabazz. And for the next match, Star 11 versus LCC Juniors. Stars have won the toss and elected to bat first. LCC Juniors to set up the wheels quickly. A short one and put away. That is the end, I'm sure, of this innings and the match. Sunday 11 versus Goenur 11. Goenur have won the toss and elected to field first. The restricted Sunday 11 for just 33 runs and chased that down in under 4 overs to win this. LCC Juniors, please set up your fields quickly. Star 11, sending your batsman. LCC Juniors, set up your fields quickly, please. And I also request the team to send in their batsmen. Stars 11. LCC Juniors, set up your field quickly. You don't have all day long. Make this quick, make this quick. Stars 11 sending their batsman. Twelfth man from both teams. 12th man from Stars 11 as well as 12th man from LCC Juniors. Please acknowledge our calls. 12th man from both the teams, please. Twelfth man from Stars 11 and LCC Juniors. Last call for the 12th man. Match between Stars 11 and LCC Juniors. LCC Juniors starting off with Hajaz. Wahib on strike. And Anand the non-strikers. First ball to be bowled by Ajaz. Coming over the wicket, Ajaz to left-handed Wahib. Wahib pulls it out very, very well. First delivery, short one. And put it away in disdain. Very good shot from Wahib. It was quite slow. Sat up for him to be hit. And he just heaved it towards the leg side. That's another good shot, but better fielding Could have stopped it. But nevertheless, excellent fielding is what we were expecting. Went for 4 runs. 4 runs that was, yes. One second, please. We'll just double check. Hold on. Not a foul. Let's carry on. It's down the ground. Will that run away to the fence? A better stop. Yes, he does. As he's getting off strike as Wahib. We've got Anand, the very, very senior cricketer. Has a lot of experience, this man. Don't go by his stature. He can pack a punch. If he hits it, it stays hit. Oh, that's well bowled. Well bowled from Ejaz. Straight to the foot. Tries to go for a big heave. Had there been an LBW, he would have been plumb. It's down the leg side. Should be a wide by Ganesh. He's given it out the umpire. So that's an extra. 4 deliveries gone. 6 runs on the board. Has done a decent job thus far, Ejaz. Can he hold out the next 2 deliveries? It's tucked away towards square leg. Coming back for the second, are they? Now they settle against it. So it's only a single, 7 run over, and 1 more to go. Besides the first delivery from Ejaz, everything else has been prior. Besides that first delivery, everything else seemed to be on target. That's a good shot. No fielder there, but still would not matter because it went for 6. What a shot that flat batted hit. Didn't take a lot of height. Would carried a long way for 6 runs. To end the over, 13 for no loss. Make this quick, Juniors. Make this quick, please. We want to get things moving as soon as possible. 13 for no loss out of the first over. Anup, the bowler, chosen to bowl out the second over for LCC Juniors. And Anand on strike. Oh, that's a good shot. Straight to mid-wicket. Only a single to get off strike Anand. Now coming back on strike as Wahib. Change of bats. 14 for no loss. Good start for Stars 11. Anup coming over the wicket. Towards long on and falls short of the fielder. Just a single to get off strike again. Well, this is what a good team does when you cannot put it away for 6 runs. Always get off strike. Hand it over to your partner and keep the scoreboard ticking mainly. And that's very good work. Oh, that's a very good delivery. Slow one, missed away by Anand. He was looking to swing it big towards mid-wicket. Cross-ball shot. But doesn't get any connection. It was a good leg cutter. That's again a swing and a miss. A good delivery, says the umpire. Oh, Anand not getting his bat on the ball. Wahib, on the other hand, has been playing well for Stars 11. Oh, that's up in the air. Should be caught. And the bowler himself collects it cleanly. That's the first strike that they were looking for. Excellent comeback in the second over by LCC Juniors. Anup, the man doing the trick. This time it was a leg cutter. The previous one was more of an off cutter. And this one gets him a wicket. A simple catch. Lobbed up in the air and taken well. Got a new batsman walking in the middle. It is Siddiq walking in to join Wahib. Well, Anand was struggling a bit in the middle, was not able to connect a few deliveries. Had he connected any of them, could have gone a long way, but it's just that he was not able to get his bat on ball. Was struggling for that timing and, in fact, rather connection. And with Siddiq coming in, it's find out if they're able to do a better job. 15 with one more delivery to go. The first one cost them 13 and just a 2-run over thus far from Anup. And he's got a wicket as well. Big wicket for that matter. That's a swing and a miss given a wide by the umpire. So it is an extra. One more delivery to go. That's up in the air and an easy take there for the fielder. 2 wickets. My, that is a good over. The first one was an expensive one with 13 runs. But this one's got them a wicket. And the surplus as well. After the end of the second over, scorecard reads 16 for 2. 16 for 2 after the end of 2 overs. Excellent over this from Anup. Picked up 2 wickets and has given only 3 runs away. That is great work from Anup. ಬೇಗ ನಡ್ಸೋಣ ಪ್ಲೀಸ್ ಅಂಪೈರ್ಸ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಇಲ್ಲ ಬೇಗ ಆಡಿ So we have Wahib in the middle and Akhtar joining him. Somer the new bowler. Somer coming over the wicket. Right arm over. Somer to Wahib. Make it quick, please. Slower one up in the air and should be taken. Easy catch, another wicket down. 16 for 3 all of a sudden. Stars 11 falling like dominoes. They were 13 for no loss out of the first over. And all of a sudden they're looking at 16 for 3 in just about 2.1. And an important batsman walking back, Wahib. And in comes Nabil. Tall, lanky batsman, sure that he can go for big hits. So two new batsmen who yet to face a delivery. Gothur and Nabil. Somer picks up his first wicket in the first ball. And Nabil on strike. Oh, that's a full toss missed away. Juicy full toss. Missed away by Nabil. What should be happy enough. Somer for getting a dot ball out of that. Took an outside edge and went straight to the man at third man. Shot third man collecting that. Down the ground again towards long on. A single. Change of strike for Nabil. Gets his first runs. And scorecard reads 17 for 3 after halfway through the innings. 2.3 exactly halfway through the innings. Scorecard reads 17. If they score another 20 runs, it'll still not be enough. Swing and a miss. Excellent delivery that from Somer. Gothur misses out on that. Moving into the batsman and beats him at will. He still went for the delivery that was moving a little more than what he had anticipated. But what happened was that it was straight enough. Oh, well bowled, well bowled. Excellent bowling that from Somer. Change of strike for Gothur. Back on strike is Nabil. The last delivery. Excellent over this. A wicket in 2 runs. Oh, that was a slower delivery. He was beaten for pace. Somer was lucky. I'm sure he is laughing it off himself. Was expecting that to be put away a long, long way. Had all the time in the world, Nabil. But misses out completely. Lucky enough. But after the end of 3 overs, scorecard reads 18 for 3. With 2 more overs to go. They will be targeting another 20 or in fact 30 runs. The next 2 to get to a decent total. And in comes Ejaz for the second over. Was an expensive one, the first one, 13 runs. Thanks to Wahib. He's just coming back for second over. And down the ground it goes for a single. Well, they need some big hits, at least 3 to 4 big hits to get them to a decent total, and all they have is about 11 deliveries to do that. Excellent delivery, leg cutter that from Ejaz. Don't count the man out with his stature, maybe short, but can deliver exceptional results. Another leg cutter, very well bowled. The batsman not having the best of stances. When he knows it's going to be a leg cutter, going right to the front foot without having to move your body towards the leg side is a crime. You always have to open up your body whilst you put your front foot forward when you want to hit a cutter, especially a leg cutter, towards the leg side. Again, that's the mistake. He stays pretty straight. But excellent bowling from Ejaz. 3 deliveries, 3 dots. And Nabil struggling. Up in the air, should be caught, and now easy catch for the keeper. Well, he was struggling in the middle, Nabil, for sure. 7 deliveries, he's just scored 1 run. And he's walking back. The scorecard not moving, 19 for 4. 2 more to go off the over. We've got a new batsman walking in. Afzal walking in to replace Nabil. And Ejaz picks up his first wicket. The first over cost them 13 runs. However, this one, 4 deliveries gone. And he's given away just 1 run. That's the stark difference between the openers and the middle order batsmen from Stars. Oh, that's a swing and a miss again. First delivery. Was trying to smack it big. Go downtown. And he misses out. Corrections there. It is the end of the over. With the wicket taken. It is the end of the over. Make it quick, LCC. Make it quick, last over. Rajiv, the man chosen to bowl out the last over. 19 for 4. The scorecard after 4 overs. Stars not really going well at this point in time. At least will require about 10 to 15 runs. The last over, that's what they would be targeting to get to a decent total. To give them at least a chance to bowl and restrict the opposition. Anything less than 30-35 is game over in the first 3 overs. Starts off with a wide delivery, Rajiv. Not necessary, especially when the batsmen aren't going big. Just keep it tight without any extras. Another wide, 2 in a row. 21. Will this be the change of fortunes for Stars? Will this give them those extra runs that they were looking for? Up in the air, should be caught. And an easy catch for Ejaz. The captain walking back without troubling the scorers too much. 21 for 5. Oh, that's well bowled. Chetan on strike, gets a single. Well bowled from Rajiv. Four more deliveries to go. What a hit that! That has gone for a biggie. That is a maximum. Was really well hit by the batsman. Afzal, the man, doing the striking. Another couple of hits can definitely take them to a decent total. And that's exactly what LCC Juniors will not be looking forward for. Rajiv will be blaming himself for that. That was a short pitch delivery. Sat up very well. Goes a long way. Another one down the ground. Another biggie. 2 in 2 from Afzal. My oh my, that was huge. And better connection from the last one. Well, 12 runs. This is turning out to be an expensive one already. That's what 2 big hits can do. It's given a wide by the umpire. Pressure talking for Rajiv. 35. This is what they were looking at. Another 10 runs from here can be a difficult one for LCC to chase. Another full toss. Another 6. Another colossal hit. Well, 3 and 3 for Afzal. Well, Rajiv under pressure. 3 hits taken off, and this is what they were looking for. Definitely what they were looking for here, Stars. The last over has already cost them about 22 runs. Oh, that was well bowled. Much better delivery. Win the over. After an expensive 22 runs, 41 on the cards. And that's a great total. They were staring at just a 30-run target, but now they've done a good job. 41 on the cards, 42 the target in 5 overs for LCC Juniors. వేగ నడుచుకోండి గురు Umpires, let's get this going. Batsman already in. The next match, it is between Sam 11 versus ACC. I would like to call upon the captains of Sam 11 and ACC for the toss. Next match will be between ACC and Sam 11. Sir, ಬೇಗ ನಿಲ್ಲಿಸಿ ಸರ್, ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ಬೇಗ ನಿಲ್ಲಿಸಿ.
First few were in that pass.
there, Gothur does a good job. Gothur gets his first wicket, the first delivery that he bowled. I guess that it was more like a spinner bowling. After he walks back, without stopping the score was much. Another off spinner. Well. Looks like you've got Muthaya Muralidharan with the ball today. Other off cutter pitched on the middle stump and went to the wide piece off the leg. Coming back for the second should be easy too for them. Yes, it is. Excellent running between the wickets between these two youngsters. Rajiv and Sanjeev. 5-star ad. With 2 more reviews to go for the over. Scorecard reads 14 for 2. Well bowled from Asa. Not a run. Giving leg by. Not ball, so another delivery to go. Last ball of the over, 14 for 2. Chasing a target of 42. Definitely on par with the required run rate. Up in the end, will be caught. The second time he's got a wicket. There's the management wicket. 2 catches already. 3 wickets down. And walking back. Rajiv. Then comes Danu. 14 for 3. Then comes Shooting. Right from over. 14 for 3. Chipping the ball over the wicket. And swing and a miss that. Went for a reverse. Good vision from the batsman. Put the ball on the very first delivery. But this man's capable of bowling both leg cutters and off cutters. Oh, that's a good shot. Straight down the ground for a single. 2 deliveries gone. He's just given away 1 run. 15 for 3. They got a good bowling attack, Stars 11, and that's why it was important to get them scoring very less for LCC Juniors. However, that last over, which cost them about 22 runs, changed the whole complexion of the game. Oh, that's fast. That was quick. Anup was trying to just tuck it away towards the cover region. But went past him in a jiffy for sure. That's a good shot. Coming for the second, an easy two for them. While making use of that long boundary. Good running. They can do that instead of going for sixes. All they have to do is just trot at about 8 runs per over to get there. That can be done with singles and doubles too. Not that it has to be a 6 all the time. That's a good shot. And 4 runs. Just falls short of the fielder and rises a long way above. Unfortunate for him. Last ball of the over. Bowled a brilliant over thus far besides that 4, Chetan. 2 dots, a single and a double. Besides that 4. That was a good shot from Anup. Last ball of the over. That's a good shot too. Should only be a single for sure. Yes, it is. When the over scorecard reaches 22 for 3. And they need another 19 to win it. The next 2 overs. 19 required of the last 2. Vishnu has an over left. And they should be scoring at about 9.5 per over. A couple of sixes in the next over can seal the fate. One big hit, 22 for 3. In 3 overs, 2 more overs, and they're expected to score another 19 to win it. In fact, 20 to win it, 19 to draw. 42 is the target. $20 to win it, 19 to draw the game. Arthur coming back for his second over. And he's cleaned him up. That is a wicket. Definitely someone that they would have wanted. He was trying to smack that big and Anup was connecting well too. But now he has to walk back. That off spinner. I wouldn't call it a cutter at all. It is more like a spinner. Spins a long way inside. And he's cleaned him up. Second time around. He's got a wicket in the very first delivery that he's bowled. The first over 2. He got up to in the very first delivery that he bowled, and now he has got Anup. The new batsman in is Syed. $20 to win it. Oh, that's missed away. He wanted to go towards the square leg or the mid-wicket region. Does not get it. A faster delivery from Athar. Has mixed it up very well. Well, he's missed out again, Sanjeev. 9 balls, 19 runs to win it. 9 ball, 19. 3 excellent deliveries from Athar. Just 1 run given away and a big wicket too. Tries to go for a switch hit. Not given. No connection, says the umpire. So it will remain a legal delivery for sure. That was a faster one. Well collected. And goes for 4 runs. Is it 4 or 6? Looks like it was 4. That was 4. The previous delivery. Good shot from Sanjeev. Needs to get another boundary. Oh, that's a dot delivery. Had he put it away for a boundary, it could have been closer for them. But now they need 15 runs of the last over. Had he put it away for a boundary, it would come down to 11 or 9. But now last over, 15 runs required. 27 for 4 after 4 overs. Bowling his first over is Syed. Siddiq, the batsman, apologies on that. In fact, the bowler. $15 more required of the last over. Decision from ACC is still pending. Can you please confirm? Oh, that's a big hit. But will that be 6 runs? Yes, it is. What a hit that. Another full toss. 2 runs, fine leg. Will that be 2 runs? Yes, easy 2. Will Sanjeev come back for the third? Yes, he is. Very good running. But on the non-strikers end, Syed, oh my God. Syed will not be a happy man. He was going big. He was playing well. That should have only been 2 runs. Last call for ACC to give their decision. Last call for ACC to give their decision, please. And he's cleaned himself up. My. That is an easy wicket. Two balls, 2 wickets. Well, another 7. required. 3 balls, 7 runs. Oh, that's a good shot. Was straight to the man there. Can come back for the second. Are they coming back? No, good throw. Chance of a run out and easily given. There was never a second there after it came to the keeper. ACC, this is the last call for you to give your decision. Otherwise, we are giving the decision back to the other team. We cannot be more compliant than this. We've been patient enough. Last time we are asking you the decision, whether you're bowling or batting. Otherwise, the decision will be handed over. Last ball. 6 runs. 1 hit to finish this. Ajaz on strike. And he hits it! Will that be 6? Yes it is! What a finish to this match! Ajaz goes for a big hit to finish this as a last ball 6. LCC Juniors have won this in style. Last ball thriller again in Kannada Rajyotsava Cup 2025. Can I call the captain upon from ACC? I would like to call the captain upon here. ACC captain. ACC, do you need another 15 minutes as a break to come inside the ground, please? Do you need another 15 minutes? You can go to the loo, you can wash your face and come back as well if you need. If that's the time you need, happy to do that. You can do that huddle in the pitch as well for 15 minutes. That's okay. We can give you another 15 minutes, ACC. We will reduce the overs. That's all it is. You don't have to worry about it. You can take your own sweet time. When you come to bat, we will just reduce the overs. That's all it is. You can take another 15 minutes as well to finish your huddles. ப்ரோ சாயந்தரக்குள்ள வந்துருவீங்களா உள்ள? ஓ சாயந்தரம் ஆயிடுச்சா? ஓகே, தேங்க்யூ. Twelfth man from ACC. Sam Levin, 12th man, please. Twelfth man from ACC and Sam Levin, please. Sam Levin, 12th man. Last call. ACC, 12th man இல்லையாவா? Captain of ACC, 12th man, please. ACC captain, 12th man. We've got a no bowler. The new bowler. Bowler's name yet to be confirmed for us. A good ball that from Prashant. Good start coming around the wicket. Up in the air, lofted up. Will that be caught? And now it isn't. Goes for 4 runs. That's a welcome boundary for Sam 11. Lobbed up in the air towards the cover region by Bharat. Goes a long way. It's just short of the boundary ring though. Good start for Sam already. Coming around the wicket is Prashant again. Short one put away. Very good shot. Running away to the fence, and there's no chance of stopping that. Excellent shot that from Bharat. Packs the punch, this man. Can hit it big too. Opens most of the time, so he knows how a new ball must be treated. And can time it really well. That's the strength. Along with the power that he carries. Looks easy on the eye sometimes. Up in the air. Moving away from the batsman. That's 4 deliveries gone. 8 runs. It's a decent start for Sam Levin. What will he peg back? Prashant. That's a swing and a miss. Excellent delivery. That's the kind of length that they would be looking forward for. He would have to do that time and again. Of the 5 deliveries, 2 were put away to the fence. The others have been dot deliveries. Oh, that's a swing and a miss again. Good end to the over. Out of the end of first over, 8 for no loss. Umpire. Stumps. Robin, the man with the ball, to bowl the second over for ACC. And on strike is Goenur for the first time in this match. Oh, that's well bowled. Straight to the foot. He has been lucky just because he had the foot, otherwise would have gone crashing to the stumps. Good start from Goenur. Oh, that's 4 runs. That is 4 runs. A full toss put away by Goenur. Well, he was trying to go big the first delivery itself. Didn't get that connection, but the second one was more of a juicy full toss put away easily. Could have been 6 runs as well. A loosener that from Robin. That's well played. Sensible cricket that. From Goenur getting off strike. It's just a single taken. Back is Bharat on strike. And will be facing Robin for the first time. A better throw could have sealed it from the bowler. Last ball coming. 15 on the board. Costing 7 runs this over. Oh, that's a good shot. Well done from Bharat. Again in between 2 fielders. A good stop again in the deep. Second time around. Good cricket from both the teams. At the end of the over, scorecard reached 17 for no loss. It's chugging along at about 8.5 with no wickets gone. I'm sure they will be trying to go big these 2 overs, especially considering this is just a 5-over affair. Goenur will be the aggressor probably in the next over, considering that he will be on strike. A target of 50 will be a really good total. Arvind, bega nadsana on choro, please. Running short of time. Prashant coming back for his second over. He's trying to bowl around the wicket. But will he succeed against cutters? Especially with Prashant bowling the leg cutters and moving away from the batsman. It's not easy to score big runs. But will Sam have his say? That's a full toss. Should be put away, but gives an easy catch. First one, and is walking back is Sam. Juicy full toss. Try to go back towards square leg, misses out completely. And goes for 6 is what we felt, but unfortunately holds out in the deep. One, Daniel puts it away. Mix up in the middle. A better throw to the hands. He was trying to go for a direct rather. He should have gone for Prashant's hands rather than going for a direct hit. There was enough time to get that away, and that's where the game awareness is more important. And the batsman having a chat. Rightly so, Daniel and Bharat must have that chat, because they will have to get it through if they have to get going. A 5-over affair, half the way through the innings, 17 for 2. Straight to him this time. This time he holds out the same direction. Prashant is turning it up. He's turning the heat up for ACC. And Sam 11 crumbling under that heat. Last two. Saif is the new batsman. Sam 11 looking under pressure. They've lost a couple of quick wickets. And let's see how Saif handles that pressure against Prashant. Well bowled, and they're coming back for 2-0. No, they don't. They only settled for a single. Excellent over this from Prashant with one more to go. He's already picked up 3 wickets of the game. They were looking at 17 for no loss after 2 overs. And the third one has turned out to be a 3-wicket over. Two more overs to go. Can we please get this going quickly? The new bowler being introduced coming around the wicket is Anjaneyulu alias Anja. Coming around the wicket is Anja. Safe on strike, coming around the wicket, Anja. A slow. Oh, that's a biggie! Looks like he's connected that well. That is a monster from Safe. Wow, mighty hit that. Well bowled by Anja. That was just change of strike. What a hit that! Colossal! Goes a long, long way. It was up and away. Never coming down. Would try to go for another big one, misses out, and he recognizes that he missed out. Good bowling from Anja. Finishes out very well. And at the end of the fourth over, scorecard reads 31 for 3. 4 overs gone, 31 for 3. A request from the organizer. I request the volunteers from LCC to stay near the boundary ring to fetch the ball that goes out of the boundary ring, please. That's a request from Beam. Beam has requested volunteers from LCC to stay near the boundary ring to collect. Chika. It's Monesh alias Chika. Starts off with a dot delivery. The last over, if they score another 15 runs from here, they would have a really great target. Up in the air, should be taken and dropped. Does not cover the field, Apu. First ball, dot ball. Oh, that's a biggie! Monster that from Bharat. Brute force hit it with all the might that he had. And went a long way that. Straight as an arrow. Straight as an arrow that from Bharat. Score 38 after 4.3. 3 more deliveries to go. They'll be looking to score another couple of big hits. Another biggie. This is even better, even longer, even much more powerful. 2 in 2 for Bharat. Will he make it a hat trick? Well, these are the big hits that they were looking for. And over the last 3 matches, we've seen the last overs costing them, especially during the first innings. .44 with 2 more deliveries to go. Oh, he went for a big hit again. That's what he should be doing as well. Misses out. He's not happy about it. Chika has bowled 5 deliveries, given away 13 runs. Will he stay there? Or will Bharat take him for another maximum? He goes for a big one again, misses out. 44 at the end of 5 overs. And the target set by Sam 11 for ACC is 45 at about 9 runs per over to win this. Batsman walk in. Off the chase, we've got our knees to start off. And Robin on strike. The non-strikers end, we have Naga. Oh, that's well played. Chance of a run out. Straight to Sam. Not able to get it as it was not his favorite side. Anis bowling over the wicket. First ball, a run gone. That's again towards point. Chance of a run out. Not taken by Sam. Well played, well played. In fact, he did recognize the line was wide and switched it out. Was not able to just get any connection on that. 3 balls gone, 2 runs. Oh, that was a loose. No, but should have been a catch. Must have been caught at short third man. Not a great attempt from the fielder. And misses out. It's given a no ball too. It's given a no ball considering that Ani's foot had touched the stump. So it's a free hit for Robin. 7 on the scorecard. Oh, excellent delivery. Again is running away to the fence. Should be 4 runs. Yes, it is. 2 in a row. This was definitely more deserving for Anis. A great ball. Lucky enough for the batsman. 11 runs on the cards with 2 more to go. 45 the target. 5 overs. That's a good shot. Excellent shot from Robin. He is on red hot form. 5 deliveries he's faced. And he's played a great knock. Another boundary to add. Last ball of the over. Straight to covers and dropped. It was an easy catch. Straight to the man at covers and missed away. That's 15 runs of the first over. Expensive over that. 15 for no loss. 30 runs required in 4 overs. The equation is 24 balls, 30 runs. New bowler. Prakyat, the bowler. Coming over the wicket is Prakyat to Naga. That was a short one up in the air. Fielder station, but goes over him. Coming back for the second. Excellent running between the wickets. Excellent running. Well, not really great combination, but good enough for ACC to be getting those extra runs. Well played, well played. Touch for a single. Recognizes that he's already put it away. second over. Excellent delivery, fast and furious that from Prakyat to finish off the over. At the end of 2 overs, 24 for no loss. 24 for no loss. Another 3 more overs to go. 21 required. 18 deliveries, 21. Well played by both Kannada and Robin. 24 runs, not losing a wicket. No ball, overstepping, says the umpire. Called by the umpire and acknowledged. What a shot that from Robin. Straight down the ground, goes down. That's a 6. Very good shot that from Robin. Well, 2.1, 31. They are really racing away to victory. Very good reverse. Will be 2 easy runs, I'm sure. Yes, it is. Another extra run. Good running. Good running between the wickets. Checking for hit wicket. Possible hit wicket. All right. One second please. Not out is the decision. decision is out after review. After 2.2, 31. New batsman on strike. Chika comes into the middle and gets a single to get off strike. Very, very well done. Well, he was looking for a single and he can afford that because they need another 13 runs in 15. 15 deliveries, 13 runs required, and ACC are well on their way to victory. Oh, up in the air, takes a leading edge and Abra takes it. Easy catch for Abra. First time round he dropped one, that was a sitter too, and this one much more cautious, gets it. So the openers are back in the hut. We have new players in the middle, Chika, and the new batsman is Bharat. Left-hander. Lefty Bharat will be on strike against Madhu. He's picked up 2 wickets. Madhu has also given out 8 runs the first over that he's bowled. And he's yet to complete that first over with 2 more deliveries to go. 2 more to go. That's well played, classic, but that was misfielding. Will go away for 4, will it? Yes, it does. Misfielding from Vinod. 36, just 9 more to victory. Well, he should have stopped that, Vinod. Last ball of the over coming up. Again, a similar shot. Again, misfielding. Is it? It's 2 ball, 2 fours. This was much better and in the gap. The first one was not. But 2 really good shots. Similar shots, but gets the result. Classic cover drive that from Daniel. Bharat. Apologies on that. 2 balls and 8 runs. 12 balls and 5 runs required is the equation. That straight to the man at mid-wicket. Short mid-wicket. Should have chased for it. But unfortunate, he was not. Next match is between AZ Cricketers and LCC Juniors. Time for toss. That goes down the leg side to Prakyat. Could have stopped off. Good bowling from Abrar. Just 3 more runs required to win this contest for ACC. Good ball, says the umpire. Good bowling from Abrar. Chika on strike. 3 deliveries, 3 runs in this over. And he's taken it easily. That's the end of Chika alias Monish. In comes Prashant. Last 2. Prashant on strike. Abrar coming around the wicket. 2 more deliveries to go. Oh, that's taken the arm, I guess. And goes for a single. And it's 1 run. Change of strike. Back on strike is Bharat. Again, drilled towards covers. This time there's protection. And that is the end of it all. Sam 11 versus ACC. ACC have won it in style. 4 overs, 45 runs. Next match between AZ Cricketers and LCC Juniors. We request the captains for toss. strikers is Yadasham. The first match, Rahim took the bowling apart. On the other hand, Ijaz bowled well. The first over that he bowled, he had given away some runs, but the second over was a very, very tight over. What will happen now? Ijaz coming over the wicket. Rahim goes for a switch hit immediately. An excellent delivery. Excellent delivery that from Ijaz. First one to Rahim. Immediately goes for the switch hit there. Going over the wicket. Second time. Good shot, good shot. That should be running away to the fence. It's the first four. Does that for the second time, and this time he connects. Rahim. Balls, 4 runs. And a good start for AZ cricketers. Up in the air, should be caught, and that is a big fish. That is a big, big fish that they've caught. Rahim. Well, he was trying to go to his fine leg, but being able to get that on the bat, and he is walking back. LCC Juniors have struck gold the very first over, thanks to Ijaz for that good bowling. In comes another big hitter. Gothur. More so with power. Force from this man. Down the leg side, and it's given a wide by the umpire, rightly acknowledged. Switch in and misses out. Excellent bowling from Ijaz. That was fast and full. And he's wearing it very well. Well, that's up in the air. Should be another wicket. Another opener back in the hut. 2 in 2 for him. Both the openers have gone away. Thanks to Ijaz, he's picked up 2 big wickets. LCC Juniors well on their way. After the first over, scorecard reached 6 for 2. 6 for 2 after the end of first over. Ravina is the next man ball. Wickets. With that, Mansoor is back on strike and in comes Mas. Right arm over. Ravina needs to bowl to Mansoor the first time. Oh, that's a swing and a miss. What a delivery that. Excellent bowling from Ravina. First delivery and he's on money already. Very well done. full toss and put away in style by Mansoor. That is what he's famous for. If it is in his heart, he will never go down. And he goes downtown for a big one this time. He connects that cleanly. That's the first 6 of the innings. Big one from Mansoor. That's a good shot, but taken in the deep. What a shot that, and a good catch in the deep by side. Good take that in the deep. Well played. That was a beautiful shot from Mansoor, but did not get enough power behind it. But a beautiful take in the deep from Syed. He's running away to get that. And in comes new batsman. Hafiz is the new batsman. Hafiz comes into bowl. Apologies, Hafiz comes into bat. The striker's in, and Praveen has picked up a wicket. First delivery, tucked away for a single to get off strike. And in comes Pass for the first time on strike. And to bowl to him will be Praveena. He's bowled a decent over thus far. 4 deliveries gone, picked up a wicket. And 1-6. Besides that one full toss that he's bowled, the rest of them were excellent deliveries. Maz on strike. Tried to sweep it away, misses out completely, Maz. Well, he played really well along with Rahim in the first match. He opened the innings along with Rahim, and they scored at such pace that they closed out the target of 33 in about 3 overs. Less than 3 overs, in fact. This time around, it's a different bowling unit. Oh, well bowled. It's a good delivery, says the umpire too. And the batsman is bamboozled by that. Looks like we've got a review from the umpire. Is it? So it's being reviewed for a wide. It is a good ball. After the end of 2 overs, 13 for 3. Excellent bowling from LCC Juniors. They've tied them up really well after 2 overs. They picked up 3 wickets as well. Started off with Ejaz coming in with the ball. Bowled an excellent over the last time too for LCC Juniors. Let's see what he does. But in the middle is a really big hitter. Hafiz. He can smack it big. He is tall enough to do that, and he carries the 2. He's tucked it away again for a single. Side cuts it off very well from long on. Change of strike, and now in comes Maz again to face Anup. And Anup will be bowling to Maz for the first time. Anup did a really good job in the previous match, like I've mentioned, and he turned it around with 2 wickets. But there should be wide, and it's given a wide by the umpire. Looks like we've got a review for a wide. away towards point by Mas. Very good disciplined bowling by LCC Juniors, not giving away too many freebies. But it can change any moment with these two big hitters in the middle. They can go big any given point in time. And all it takes is just one hit to get away from the shackles. Oh, that's well bowled. Slower one, very slow in the air. Not able to time that as a piece. Four deliveries gone, just 2 runs of that. Slower one again and missed away by Hafiz. Well, he is definitely going for that swing, but is he able to connect it? Hasn't been able to do that thus far. But like I said, all it takes is just one hit to feel confident and break those shackles. There we go, another really good delivery to end the over. Fantastic finish the over from Anup. Just a 2-run over, considering the point we are in the game. They were 13 for 3 in the previous over, and now it is 15 for 3. 3 overs down, 15 for 3 at 5 runs per over. We've got 2 more to go. They'll be targeting at least about 25 runs from here. 2 overs, 25, going at about 12 runs per over. I'm sure that's what they'll be targeting. But excellent bowling stuff from the LCC Juniors. It might come with the tag of juniors, but never count them out. They can outshine the seniors. That's what they've been doing thus far, and I'm sure that's what they will do as well. But on the other side is an experienced team. They played all around the state. They have been in this situation multiple times. All they will have behind them is their experience. And they know that all it takes is a couple of good shots to get into the groove. Those 2 big shots, it opens up a world of opportunity to them to go big. And Ajaz is coming back for his second over. Up in the air, should be taken. And it goes over, sails over the man at Gothur. What a hit, went a long way up in the air and also had the distance. And he was celebrating that hit pass. He didn't expect that to go all the way, but it did go all the way, had enough on that. That's the first 6. Formas, chance of a run out, better collection, could have seen a closer call. Nevertheless, change in strike. Second delivery was a single, and the third one missed away by Hafiz. Hafiz has been struggling in the middle. Well, although we wouldn't call it struggle, just because he's faced 7 deliveries. That is Goenur. That is a wicket for Ajaz. Big fish. Definitely a big hitter back in the heart. Like I said, he wasn't getting any connection on the ball. More so like a struggle for him in the middle. Comes to an end. And with that, we've got another wicket added to the board for juniors. 4 wickets gone. So in comes Arvind alias Kallu. New batsman is Arvind on strike. Coming over the wicket. Up in the air. Should be a 6 ideally. Goes a long way and an excellent save. Excellent fielding in the deep by Syed. That's a good save from Syed in the deep. He's going all the way. But a good stop, and that's the first delivery that Arvind faced, and he already went for it. And almost immediately struck 6 runs. Oh, swing and a miss. That is an excellent over coming to an end by Ijaz. Gave away 8 runs and picked up a wicket. Besides that first 6, the next 5 deliveries were brilliant. Nothing short of a spectacle that from Ijaz. Keeping such great batsmen under check. They're 23 for 4 after the end of 4. With 1 more over to go, they will be looking at another 20 runs easily. But with the bowling attack that AZ cricketers comprises of, it could be difficult for LCC Juniors. But on the other side, never count out the Juniors. They've done a good job in the first match too. They chased a target of 45 with ease. And will they do that again if it comes to that? But to get to that, AZ cricketers have to score another 20 runs the last over, if that's a possibility. But in comes Somir, who's done a decent job with the ball the first time around. But this is a different, it's a good, decent run-up. Very, very calm and composed, this man, during the run-up. Can bowl quick. Also has cutters under his variation. Will he employ them? Or will Arvind go big, even though he bowls? Let's find out. There he goes! That is a humongous hit out for the park. What a hit that! Colossal from Arvind. My oh my, that was a biggie from Arvind. That was brute force, but he dispatched that to the fence in disdain. Very well done, and that's what they would be looking for. Another couple of 6s, they would be looking at 40 plus, and that is a great target with the kind of bowling attack that they possess. 4 more deliveries. This is all that counts. Up in the air, should be caught this for sure. And yes, he is. That's a big wicket in the hutch. Somir gets his man and gets his revenge. And in comes Afroz, replacing Arvind. White ball. Changing sides is Somir. Not a great option, especially when the batsman can go big. So the option would be better if he sticks to over the wicket. So that will be 2 deliveries to finish the innings. If he completes the next 2 deliveries without giving another 5 runs, It will be a great over for LCC Juniors, and the target will be well under control. Excellent delivery again from Somir. He's kept the batsman guessing with the last ball up in the over and the innings. 30 for 6, and that is a beautiful over. Thus far, just 7 runs in the last over and picking up 2 wickets. 2 big wickets, mind you. The last one. That should be up in the air and coming back for a second, are they? I'm sure Mars will be looking for it. And yes, that will only be a single to end the over. Fantastic finish to the over, and from Somir after being taken for the first delivery. 31 on the cards. Target is 32 for LCC Juniors, and there will be a happy lot. They will definitely be a happy lot to get them under 32 with such a good team. But on the other hand, let me remind you, AZ cricketers boast of a really good bowling attack, and they can definitely keep them under 32. They have that firepower, but LCC Juniors on the other hand have some really good top order batsmen. Let's find out the result in about 5 minutes time. Start of the chase between LCC Juniors and AZ cricketers. LCC batsman. They would be a Kannada umpire. Will fall short of time later in the day. ಎಷ್ಟು ಬೇಗ ನಡೆಸ್ತೀರೋ ಅಷ್ಟು ಒಳ್ಳೇದು ನಮಗೆ. ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ಕರೀರಿ ಬ್ಯಾಟ್ಸ್ಮನ್ನ. LCC ಜೂನಿಯರ್ಸ್ ಬ್ಯಾಟ್ಸ್ಮನ್ ಕಳಿಸಿ. Next match between Goenur 11 and ACC. I request the captains from both the teams, ACC captain and Goenur 11 captain, time for toss. Twelfth man from LCC Juniors. Joshua on strike. For us, the bowler to start off. And man on strike is Joshua. At the non-strikers, it is Sadiq. defending a total of 31. Target is 32. Oh, good start. Excellent shot that. Running away to the fence, the first one. And Joshua easily gets it for 4 runs. First delivery and he's been put away for 4 runs. Govindpur captain Zabi. Second delivery from Faraz to Joshua. A good shot. Good stop from Yatisham. Excellent fielding there in the mid-wicket region. Shot mid-wicket and he stops very well. Excellent stop from that man, and that's what brings out the best from the best of cricketers. It is always difficult for batsmen to get away when you have really good bowling, and especially the bowlers are pumped up. Good shot down the ground, but will that be taken? Now it goes for 4 runs. Pierces the field very nicely there, the batsman, and he gets 4 runs on that. Fabulous batting from Joshua. He's got 2 fours in the first over already. And looks like the nerves are coming out for AC cricketers. And the toss update between ACC and Govindpura. ACC won the toss and elected to bowl first. A good shot again. He dug it out right from under. And no single taken. They still keep strike. It's 4, dot, 4 and dot. That's the pattern. Will this go for another 4? Or will Faraz get a wicket? That is even better, even bigger. That is a 6. Huge 6 that. Kaboom, it goes into the crowd. What a hit that from Joshua. This one up in the air should be caught. Hafiz under it and taken. That is the sweet revenge for Faraz to end the over. 14 for 1. 14 for 1. After the end of the first over, Joshua going back after the blitzkrieg in the middle. 24. We need another 18 required. 24 balls, 18 required. In comes Arvind for the first delivery against Sadiq. Arvind alias Kalu. Try to go for a slog sweep. Sadiq misses out. Excellent delivery from Arvind. Arvind is a really clever bowler. Has all the varieties up his sleeve. Can bowl the leg cutter and the off cutter. So everything under the skill variety. And also possesses a really good slow ball. That's a beautiful delivery Looked like it was going away but came in, and that's what the batsman suggests as well. Well, if you look at him, he was bamboozled by that for sure. He was expecting that to be going away, but came in at the end. That's an edge. Looks like it's an edge. No, it's not given by the umpire. The umpire says it's a bum ball. Sadiq on strike. Very well bowled by Arvind. This was a pacey delivery. Another pacey one. Down the ground though. Hafiz to cut it off. Great batting in the middle. They're just moving runs as well, but Arvind is pegging back. Bowled 4 deliveries, only given away a single. Excellent stuff that from Arvind. The batsman had no clue whatsoever. Another really good delivery to finish off the over. Just a 1-run over. Fantastic from Arvind. The first over cost them about 14, and the second one just a single. Well, that is excellent stuff. And now they're also looking back in terms of restricting this all of a sudden. Is AZ cricketers, that's what they do with their bowling attack. Like I've said, their bowling strength is immaculate. And in comes Mubashir. 18 deliveries, 17 runs. That's run a delivery, almost. Mubashir to bowl to Sadiq. Left arm over. Well bowled. It's given a wide by the umpire. And a wide to start off with for Mubashir. Okay, all right. We'll have a look. Hold on, please. It's a wide. What a shot that! Sadiq clears the fence very easily. What a shot from that young man. That to over covers for a left-handed batsman and left-handed bowler is always a difficult shot. But he does that to perfection. Another biggie! Another hit. Another six. Colossal hit again from Sadiq. Man, this is mind-blowing. LCC Juniors versus AZ Cricketers. A cricket team that has really good players. Is it 3 in 3? Yes, it is. Looks like. And with that, LCC Juniors have closed out the innings. They won it against AZ Cricketers. Well, this is an upset. A big team crashing out of the tournament. And thanks to ACC, LCC Juniors have won it in style. And that's a big victory. And with that, we'd move on to ACC versus Goenur. ACC have won the toss and elected to field first. Please set in your fields quickly, ACC. On the other hand, Goenur, please get in your batsmen. 54 for 2. 54 for 2 after 3 overs. 2 more overs to go. 12 deliveries left. Yes, please. What are you looking at? The review is already exhausted. They reviewed for 8 wicket, so I think that's the review lost for the innings. Is it the umpire review or the players review? And that is a wicket. He's trying to go down the ground and hit it big. Does not connect at all. Catches thin air. And he's walking back. Excellent stuff from Prashant. Umrah's the new batsman, walking in the middle. And that's a beautiful wicket. Asking the batsman to shimmy down the ground. And he obliges and misses that completely. The leg cutter definitely works for Prashant. He's in his second over. The first one did cost him a little. The second over is a beautiful one that he's bowled out thus far. Just 2 runs given away and a wicket taken. 1 more to end the over for him. He's given away 14 runs. The first one cost him about 12. And this one he's pulled his heart out. 56 for 3 at about 3.5 overs. 1 more to finish the over. Post which they have another over left. They're already pecking at 56 here. Goenur 11. Can go higher too. Beautifully bowled to end the over. And his spell, 2 overs. 14 for 2 for him. After the end of 4. 56 for 3. 56 for 3. 1 more over to go. It's a 5 over affair. So 6 more deliveries left. And the man who's on strike is Shahid. And he's done bulk of the scoring for the team. Out of the 56, he scored 27 runs in just about 16 deliveries. Rather 10 deliveries, apologies on that. Scoring at 270 strike rate. Some really big hits down the ground from him. And he will be ready to go over the next 6 deliveries too. I'm sure he would want the bulk of the strike. He would want to stay in strike as much as possible during the last over. The man to bowl out the last over and given the responsibility is Anja. Anjanelu alias Anja. Anja coming around the wicket to Shahid. Oh, that's a slower delivery. A misfield for a single. No, turns it down. Like I said, he would definitely want to keep strike. Want to hit about a couple of hits down the ground. And that's what he would be raring to go. 2 hits of the next 5 deliveries. That's what he would be aiming to do. Anything over 2 hits is a bonus. The next 2 is what he would be definitely trying to do. Up in the air, should be cornered point. Falls between 2 fielders. And that is a run out. Is it? Umpire has given it. Are you sure? You sure that was out? Alright. Sportsmanship in the middle. Down the leg side, running away. Coming back for the second. Excellent running between the wickets. It looks like this is a close call. We're waiting for the decision from the umpire. Umpire's review for run out. And we'll have a quick look on that. The verdict is that it is a wide and not out. Wide plus 1, is it? Alright. I believe it was 2 runs. Wide plus 2, alright. It's wide plus 2. That is a monster! Out of the park! What a hit that from Shahid. What a hit that from Shahid. Downtown he goes. And no mercy. Merciless batting from Shahid. Three more deliveries to go. Up in the air. Looks like he's cleared it. Another biggie. Well, he was reaching for it. That is a great shot. So much power behind it. He was, in fact, reaching a long way for it. Yet he puts it away. What power behind that shot. And he is carting them mercilessly, this marauder. Shahid, highest run getter thus far in the match. Coming back for the second. Chance of run out. Should be a run out. And it's given out by the umpire. It's just 1 run. Good shot down the ground from Shahid. He scored 41 just by himself. Add to another extra there. With this, it is 42. Individual score is 42 for Shahid. 15 deliveries, 42. And last ball to go. And that is the end of the over and the innings. Shahid remains not out at 42. 74 for 4. The target is 75 in 5 overs. 15 runs per over to get there for ACC. That equals the highest total in the tournament as well, 74. And this will be the second time that a team has scored 74 runs in the span of 5 overs. ACC versus Goenur 11, the second round matches. The winner of this will be progressing forward. भाई थोड़ा जल्दी खड़ा दो भाई, फर्स्ट मैच की जैसा मत करो. சீக்கிரம் ஆட வைங்கப்பா ப்ளீஸ். தயவு செஞ்சு சீக்கிரம். அம்பையர்ஸ். Starting the chase of 75 is ACC, and to restrict him from getting there is going for 11. Starting off with Moin, and he's to bowl to Robin. Up in the air, should be caught the very first delivery. Clash there and he dropped it. And there was never a call for that catch. Lucky enough for Robin. That should have been a call. That was basics. Especially with the man who was actually supposed to take the catch. Never went for it, but the other two people did. And they ended up losing it. Good shot, good shot. That should run away to the fence. They should come back for 3 for otherwise. It should be an opportunity. Yes, they will come back for 3 easily. Good batting from Robin. Apologies, that was Naga who played that shot. Swept it away for 3 runs. Now back on strike is Robin. Oh, swung it really hard. Had he connected, that could have gone miles. He was aiming that fine leg region. Does not get any connection. So 3 deliveries gone. 4 runs. Good start for Moin. 3 more to go. Short one. Good shot. Should be 4 runs. Yes, it is. Excellent shot that from Robin. Using all the might in his world to put it away. He does that in style. Nothing but force behind that. And waited a long time. Sat up very well. Punished. Two more to go. Oh, the over. That forces a change in field. This should be a good field for Robin. It's wind up. Oh, try to be cheeky. Very well done from Robin. Recognize that it can be 4 runs towards the point region. Ends up getting beaten though. Last delivery to come off the over. 8 off the first one. And with the delivery to go. That's a swing and a miss. Excellent. On the other hand, these two batsmen played really well in the previous innings. Went for big shots. Took their time, yes, but ultimately completed the job. Will they do that again? This time over the point fielder, running away to the fence. Will he chase it? No way. That is 4. Goes for 4 runs. Good shot that. Very good shot from Naga. Starts off with a boundary. Good start to the over for ACC. How will Hussain react? Again, same shot, but this time they have protection in the deep. Naveen, the man, cutting it off for a single. 5 runs of the first 2 deliveries. Robin back on strike. He switched over from around the wicket to over the wicket. Same. And he's bowled well. That was supposed to be put over the long on fielder. That's what he was expecting. Doesn't time it really well, Robin. Looks Looks like it's a wide, and yes, called by the umpire too. 1 run given away. But they have a lot of runs to play. They should not repeat too many of these. They can afford to fall 1 or 2. But those big hits need to be curtailed. Thus far, he's done a good job. So that's well played too, but not getting enough runs. Should be 2. No, only settled for a single. Good fielding in the deep. Two more to go off the over. Scorecard reads 50. They're reading at about 7 runs per over. That should be a 6. And it is. What a hit that from the batsman. Naga was trying to go big. He was aiming that straight boundary for a while, and he does so by clearing his front leg. Clears that front leg and goes for a big hit down the ground. Didn't have enough initially, but touches the fielder's hand and goes past. Driven down the ground, chance of a run out. No, not taken by Shabazz. There's the over. After the end of the second over, scorecard reached 22 for no loss. That's a good start after just an 8 run over in the beginning. 53 runs of 18 deliveries. Two overs, 22. With the run rate that was required, they were looking at 15 when they started. So they're 8 runs short of their run rate. And he's cleaned him up. That was an easy delivery from Shabazz. There was nothing on that. Batsman Prashant on strike, and the captain goes big. The very first delivery. My oh my, big hit that. A massive 6 coming off the blade, using his long handle to good effect. That's a swing and a miss. Chance of a run out. The captain fumbles with the batsman, and Robin is happy for that. Swing and a miss. Excellent delivery from Shabazz, moving away from the batsman. He wanted to go big. Definitely trying to go big there, Robin, but he's going too hard at it. That is what he's known for. Good shot. That is how you play it. An excellent fielding in the deep. Moin the fielder. Fabulous fielding in the deep from Moin. Had to cover a long distance to stop that. Just a single for all that effort. Would have been 4 runs otherwise. That is a biggie! Again down the ground from the captain. That's a big hit from the captain. Well, what a shot. 36. Another 39 required. 39 required in the last 2 overs. (39 of 2 overs, 12 balls, 39 required, and the man to bowl that over is Shahid. (36 is the score, 39 required of 75 target, 36 है score, 39 required. और कुछ confusion है क्या? मेरा मैथमेटिक्स वीक है तो बताइए, कोई बात नहीं. थैंक यू. Down the leg side, says the umpire, so it is wide. Oh, that is another biggie! This man is making it count. What a shot that! Crazy hit down the ground from Prashant. Well, he was waiting for it, and he does that in style. That bat flow was exceptional. Another one down the ground, another 6. He is dealing with 6s. He is not here to have fun. He is here with a mission. He wants to get those 39 in the next 12. And he started that with a bang. Goes downtown. 2 of them, 2 and 2 from Shahid. 12 runs already. 27 required in 10 deliveries now. Another couple of hits from this over. They're well on their way to winning this ACC. This forces change in field. Another hit towards mid-wicket this time. And coming back for 2. Yes, they are. It should be an easy 2. They almost collided with each other, the batsmen in the middle. Lucky enough, it wasn't the case. Taking his time here, Shahid. 2 6s and a 2. This is the over that they were looking for. Up in the air, this should be caught by Moin. Easy catch, and that is the captain back in the hut. He is dejected, rightly. Sure that he wanted to go big, does not get the connection. That was much better line and length from Shahid. This was not a slot ball, the other 2 were. This was much better in terms of line and length, and the good length finally making the difference. And with the exit of the captain Prashant, it is Bharat coming into the required of 8 deliveries. Let's find out if it's going to be Goenur or ACC. Nail-biting thriller. Looks like it will come down to the wire as well. Oh, swing and a miss is what we felt. It's given out by the umpire. Looks like there was an edge. And that's the end of Bharat. Well, 2-2. That's good comeback from Shahid. He's making the ball talk somehow again. That's well bowled. And 4 deliveries down. With 4 deliveries down, he was looking at just 1 wicket. With the other one, he's picked up another wicket too. So last ball coming up of the over. 23 of 7. That's a good hit and should be 6. And it does go for 6 runs. Good shot. First delivery. Appu delivers. Flat batted hit. Great shot. Gave himself room on the offside a bit and then smacked it. 6 deliveries. "17 required. 6 balls, 17. Six balls, 17. Moin to bowl to Robin. Oh, he goes towards 5 leg. Should be 4 runs. No, it isn't. Cut off by the fielder. Very well done. That's just 1 run. Adding to the pressure. 5 deliveries. 16 runs required. Coming down to the wire again. This one. With 1 more hit, it will become more interesting. And they will need that big hit. This delivery. Has to get that 6, this delivery, otherwise it will become difficult. In the meantime, I would like to call upon Phoenix Warriors and LCC captain. Good delivery again. Just a single. 2 balls, just 2 runs. Excellent bowling in the last over. 16 required, in fact 15 required in the next 4. 2 hits and a 4. It's a wide by the umpire, so it is coming down to 14. 4 balls, 14 runs. Robin on strike. Moin to bowl, and this is a big delivery. If he gets a 6 of this, they're close. Oh, great delivery. Excellent delivery that from Moin. A Yorker, and he's cleaned him up. And with that, it becomes so much more difficult for ACC. 3 deliveries. Three more deliveries to go. And they'll have to score 14 runs. Jayant is the man on strike. The non-strikers, it is Appu with the new batsman, and it's always difficult. But with 3 deliveries, it's going to be really interesting. He has to get a big hit of the next 2 deliveries to keep it till the end. Oh, that's a slow ball. Well bowled. Really well bowled by Moin. So it's more or less over for ACC. Unless Moin decides to bowl a no ball or a wide. 2 balls, 13 runs. Goes up in the air, should be caught. And that is the match more or less for going for 11. If he bowls out a legal delivery without giving too many runs, Goenur is more or less into the semi-final. One more delivery to go, and more or less they have sealed their spot in the semi-final here, Goenur. This is the story of so close yet so far for ACC. They tried their best, score as much as possible, but they've fallen short of almost 10 runs with one more to go. And should be a single to finish things off. And that is the victory for Goenur 11. They are progressing into the semi-final and will be meeting LCC Juniors. And in the meantime, for the first semi-final of the day, it will be between Phoenix Warriors and LCC Seniors. So it's just Phoenix against LCC Seniors. The first semi-final of the day. Day 2 of Kannada Rajyotsava Cup 2025. The first semi-final between LCC Seniors and Phoenix. Phoenix have won the toss and elected to take some time before they give their decision. Just a reminder, Phoenix, you don't have all day long, so as quickly as possible, please. LCC versus Phoenix, the first semi-final. Phoenix have won the toss and elected to field first. Twelfth man from both the teams, please. 12th man from both the teams. Twelfth man from both the teams, please. First ball of the first semi-final. Ayub to Satish. At the non-striker's end is the captain of LCC, Bhim. Here we go. Ayub over the wicket to Satish. Goes for a cheeky attempt. Tried to sweep it across. He wanted to hoik it over the square leg fielder. But not a possibility. Does not get enough connection and he is not happy about it. I'm sure he would definitely wanted to connect that pretty well. Does not connect. Change of strike. 1 ball, 1 run. And we've got Bhim on strike for the first time. The man to bowl is Ayub. He was bowling pretty well yesterday. Full, fast and straight. A full length delivery, mostly a Yorker length. Will he continue that? Oh, this time he bowls a very good delivery. A good line and length delivery that. Pitch perfect. Line and length delivery for a new bowler. And he's cleaned him up. That's the first strike. Bhim is walking back. Phoenix have struck. First blood. Ayub the man cleans him up. That is a bowler's paradise. The top of off stump. As you can see, he was bowling pitch perfect line and length. And that is the top of off stump. The creme la creme for a bowler. Always trying to hit that. And that's what every single coach tells his disciple, and he's done that to perfection here. Ayub, not really great movement by Bhim. He had to come straight down the ground, rather he was going across with the bat, and thus has become a victim. Very well bowled by Ayub, and in comes Arvind to replace him. Arvind on strike, and to bowl to Arvind is Ayub, who's on a high after taking out the captain from the middle. Well bowled. That's the length that he was bowling all day yesterday, and he's continuing from where he left off. Excellent delivery that from Ayub. Fast and quick. Right under the batsman's nose. He does a good job in terms of bowling that. Has been bowling really well since yesterday. Did get hit for a few sixes, but overall excellent stuff from him. And it's given a wide by the umpire, so it's an extra onto the board. One down in terms of wickets. The scorecard reached 2 for 1 with 2 more deliveries to go off the over. Again down the leg side. Should be another wide. 2 consecutive wides from Ayub. Unlikely from him. Generally is a bowler who keeps it pretty tight, even if not airtight. Yesterday he was airtight for a couple of overs, and which won them the match. That was very, very close. And today he's leaked some runs, of course, from in the terms of a wide. But will he come back? He's given away a few runs. Again, 3 down the leg side on the trot. It's 3 on the trot, is it? It's on the leg, says the umpire, so it will be a good ball. So just 1 more to go off the over. Fabulous over thus far. Just 3 runs given away. Had it not been for those 2 wides, he would have just given 1 run. That is an exceptional start. With 1 more delivery to go, let's find out how this last delivery will pan out. Straight to the man, it covers. Chance of a direct hit. Could have sealed his fate. Well, that was mighty close to getting out, Arvind. Incredible over this. The first one, just 3 run over in a power play is magnificent. That too in a semi-final game. Picking up a wicket and giving away only 3 runs is nothing short of remarkable. 1 over down, 3 for 1. Great start for Phoenix. Umpires ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ಬೇಗ ನಡೆಸಿ. Time ಇಲ್ಲ. We're already running short of time. The last thing that we would want to see is a super over for a final. Or worse, it could even be a bowl out if you do this. Or even worse, it could come out to a coin toss. So that's the last thing that we would want to do. Please ensure that you're following the guidelines quickly. Make this quick. ಗುರು ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ಬೇಗ ನಡೆಸಿ. ಫೀಲ್ಡಿಂಗ್ ಸೆಟಪ್ ಬೇಗ ಮಾಡಿ. Unfortunately, we will have to end up giving you less overs in the final. Dominic, the bowler, bowling the second over. What a shot down the ground! That small shimmy, and he goes downtown. Straight as an arrow from Satish. That was a great hit. The moment he hit it, it stayed hit. Wow. A pocket rocket, this man. Don't count him out with the stature of his size. He packs a punch. There we go! 2 in 2! What a big hit again. This one even better. Especially considering that it goes towards the cover region. One of those toughest shots to play in cricket. A 6 over covers. Not an easy one. So it's 2 in 2 from Satish. This man can be devastating on his day. And you can't meddle with him. Well, the first over, the scorecard read 3 for 1. After a couple of deliveries, it's changed to 15 for 1. Thanks to those 2 big sixes from this man. Shot one, and it's 3 in 3, is it? It is 3 in 3. Hat-trick of sixes. My, this man is playing his heart out. 2 big sixes down the ground, so the length was compensated by Dominic by going short. But he was up for the challenge, this man. He's put away 3 in 3. Again, a long way up in the air. And it goes for 6. 4 in 4. My God, 4 sixes in 4 deliveries. 6 is raining here. 2 more deliveries off the over. Will he go for them as well? Five in 5. Do we have a special out here? Semi-final of Kannada Rajyotsava Cup 2025 in Hennur Bandhe Cricket Ground. Bringing in a special knock from this man, the pocket rocket, Satish. Dishing out sixes after sixes. 5 deliveries, 5 sixes in the second over of a semi-final. Five in 5. Last ball of the over. Feels like we will have another, but Dominic will be raring to get his revenge. 5 in 5 from this man. Last one. Already looking like a semi-final this. The last delivery of the over. Will he go for a 6 sixes? Oh, that's a well bowled delivery from Dominic. Coming back for 2, are they? No, yes they do. Fumble. And they allow that extra. Fabulous, mind-blowing stuff from this man. The pocket rocket, Satish, for LCC. The first over, the scorecard read 3 for 1. And after the end of 2 overs, the scorecard reads 35 for 1. He scored 32 runs off that over. My, brilliant innings that. Coming back for the second over is Ayub. Well, he's coming back to a different kind of an innings now. When he left off, it was 3 for 1 and everything was under control. And now it is damage control that he needs to do. He put the team on top, and whilst he returns, it is nothing but pure spectacle for us from Satish that was being displayed. 5 and 5, the last one, just 2 runs, 32 run over. And this is the third over to be bowled by Ayub or Phoenix. Full toss, put away towards covers. Will that be 4 runs? Yes, it is 4 runs. Excellent shot that from Arvind. A full toss, and he puts it away. This was a class performance from Arvind. All this while you've seen brute force from Satish. He was going gaga over those deliveries bowled by Dominic, but this time it was class for a change. He comes down the ground, too. Good shot down the ground, straight to the man at long off. Going for a single and hands-off strike to Satish. And they usually say that in cricket, the best spot to enjoy someone batting is the non-striker's end. And I'm sure that was what Arvind was doing. And he's played a sensible knock by giving it back to Satish to continue his momentum. Oh, that's well bowled. That was mighty close. Ayub pulled a faster one. Skid out from the pitch there. Wasn't too slow. Faster delivery, was skidding past the batsman. Was expecting that to be a little slower. And that's a good shot towards mid-wicket. Will they come back for the second? Looks like they will. Yes, they should. And they do. Well done from Satish. The scorecard reads 42 in 2.4. That's a big score already. The highest total in this ground, or the tournament rather, or yesterday and today, is 74. Up in the air, goes a long way high, and Sri under it. And he drops it. Went a long way up in the air. Had a lot of time to settle under it. It was just moving or swirling across. And Sri was not able to get under that. Is that a big miss? That should be a big miss, that catch drop. And excellent delivery again from Ayub. He was trying to get him this over. After the end of 3 overs, scorecard reads 44. Well, he was not happy about it, Satish. He wanted to definitely take it out of the park. This man may be looking small, but he packs a punch. 44 for 1. After the end of 3 overs, 44 for 1. And like I was saying, 2 overs to go, and the highest total here is 74 by Phoenix themselves. And some time ago it was Goenur who scored about 74. All possibilities for LCC to break past that if they go at the same speed. Run over the previous one from Ayub. He's bowled 2 overs, 12 runs only given by Ayub. And in comes Mukesh, the left armer. Has a peculiar reaction. but delivers at good pace. Unlike the Mukesh ad that you see generally, this Mukesh does not smoke. This is the good side of Mukesh we're showing you. Classic! Down the ground hit from Arvind. What a shot that! Copybook down the ground hit from Arvind. Went down on one knee. It went straight ahead. What a shot! It's 50 already on the scorecard for LCC. 50 for 1 and 3.1. It's given a good ball by the umpire. That's down the ground again. Should be cut off by the fielder this time. Just a single to change strike. And back on strike is Satish. 3 overs, 7 runs from Mukesh. Let's find out what happens to the next 3 deliveries. Up in the air, should be caught. And yes, it is. This time he is being taken. Good catch from Aki. Great innings from that man has come to an end. Just scored 27. In fact, 37. Apologies on that. 37 in 11 deliveries. 11 ball 37 from that man. A fabulous innings that has come to an end. Credits to Mukesh. He's bowled pretty well. 7 runs of the 4 deliveries he's bowled. And in comes Manoj. Another big hitter, replacing a hitter. Of course, these days, everyone is a hitter, but these guys put brute force behind the ball every single delivery they hit. Anil is the man who stepped in, rather. Change in bowling has definitely worked for Phoenix. Last ball coming off the over. 53 for 2. Anil on strike. Mukesh to complete his spell. Oh, that should have been put away. Had all the time in the world there. Anil misses out. Excellent over that from Mukesh. Just 9 run over that. The context of the game, 53 for 2 after the end of 4 overs. 1 more over to go and a semi-final encounter in progress. Rajyotsava Cup 2025 being held in Hennur one-day cricket ground, brought to you by NCC, is currently in the midst of the first semi-final. First semi-final between LCC and Phoenix. We've got Phoenix who won the toss and elected to field first. And after 4 overs, they find themselves at 53-2. And LCC will be raring to go for another 15 extra runs from here on. Apu, the man to bowl. The final over with Arvind on strike. And he will be the man to look out for. He's been there for a while, Arvind. Now, I'm guessing he will take charge as well. The last ball to bowl. In fact, the last over to bowl. Down the ground. And it is an excellent save. Fantastic save that from Aki. Wow. Athleticism at its best. What a save in the deep from Aki. Aki was flying like a haki for a second. Towards the long on fielder again. Oh, that was a bad bounce. Good that he had back up in the form of the long off fielder. Otherwise could have gone to 4. But my, that was a brilliant save. Ramaki saved 5 runs for his team. Crucial 5 runs that. This should be caught. And should be an easy catch. He did try to go big, Arvind. Unfortunately, he does not connect. Jagan is the man on strike. Apologies, Mahesh is it? Mahesh on strike. Oh, that is a biggie. Should be 6 runs. No stopping that. And it does go a long way. The left-hander smacks it big. The very first delivery that is bowled. Back to the 4th ball. Oh, that was fast, but not the line that they were looking for. Even wide by the umpire, so one has to re-bowl that delivery. 3 more deliveries to go. Apu coming over the wicket. That's up in the air. Should be coming down towards the commentary section. And it does go for 6 runs. It is a big hit. Mighty one that from Mahesh. Two sixes, 2 big hits from Mahesh. And now Apu to bowl. 1 more. Goes down towards mid-wicket. And ends up in the long on field. The end of 5 overs. Target set for Phoenix is 69. 69 required in 5 overs for Phoenix to win the first semi-final and progress to the final here. It was a batting blitzkrieg from Satish that made the day for them. Request LCC to set their fields quickly. We're running short of time. Request LCC to set it up quickly because we're running short of time. Phoenix, request is to send in your batsmen as well. We're already at 5 p.m. Couple of minutes short of 5. You all have just another hour to complete 2 more matches. The sooner the better. Overs, 68 to chase, another 69 for them to win it, 68 to tie it out. 30 deliveries, 69 required. And the man to bowl for LCC is Beam. The man on strike is Vinay, joined in by Francis on the non-striker's end. Vinay can hit it big too. Really good batsman. Did showcase his skills yesterday. Over the wicket. First delivery down the ground for excellent fielding by Yatish. Coming back for the second, are they? No, they don't. It's given a no ball by the umpire. First delivery, and it's free hit. Oh, what a shot from Francis! That is a glimpse of what these men can do. First big hit from the bat of Francis, and that's the first maximum for Phoenix. Like the name suggests, will they rise from the ashes? Already given away 2 runs. They might look dead and out. Never count them out. They are the Phoenix. They can rise from the ashes and deliver the goods. And to start it off on that journey is Francis with that big 6 down the ground. That was well bowled, but should have been stopped off by AJ. Arjun, sloppy fielding as a keeper. Two deliveries gone, 9 runs on the scorecard. Chasing a target. Over and start off with a bang. But he's been treated with disdain. That is another colossal hit. Goes a long, long way that. A mighty hit from Vinay. Will they score more, or will Beam get their wicket? Well bowled, a slow one this time. Should have been a clean collection from the keeper, could have been a run out. One more delivery to go. Last ball of the over. 20 runs on the scorecard already. भाई साहब थोड़ा बाहर से निकलो भाई साहब. ಎಲ್ಲ ಹೊರಗಿಂದ ಬನ್ನಿ ಸರ್ ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು. Last ball and looks like this will be another 6. Yes, it is. It is a great over. Well, what's Satish doing the second over? Been dished out the very first over during the power play, and the man who's taking the brunt is the captain himself. Boss, first over kana ulla varukudadu. Thanni ella chance illa first over ku. Thanni ella kudukra mari illa vandre right side vella. Mr. Gothur. In 4 deliveries. Chasing a tall target of 69. They're making merry. 26 for no loss after the first over. 43 to win it in the next 4 overs at about close to 11 runs per over. Definitely a tall target, but with this start, they will be the favourites. And the man to bowl the second over for LCC and to curtail is Yatish. Towards covers. Oh, that's 4 runs. Fumble. Should have been just a single. Has turned out to be 4. And the bowler not happy about it for sure. Should have just been a single. That bat bounce. Unfortunately for him. And it goes for 3 extra runs. Vinay on strike. Well, he's on 16 with 5 deliveries. Yatish to come back. Starts off in a grand fashion with 4 runs. Well bowled, well bowled. That's the line and length that he needs to bowl for a batsman who's trying to go down the ground. Anything straight, they will be able to cut you down. All you need to do is just mix up your line and length. Bowl the wide Yorkers. But on the other hand, these two folks, my oh my, brilliant batting. Everything they touches is turning out to be gold. That is what we're talking about. Mighty, mighty hit. Up, up and away. Goes a long way, that. Brilliant batting from Vinay. He is not leaving any stone unturned. He's getting the best of himself. The scorecard reads 36 in just 9 deliveries. 9 ball, 36. 1.3 deliveries. That is 1 over and 3 deliveries gone. Again down the ground. And it is 4 runs. Well, well, well. 8 deliveries, 26 from Vinay. He is his own today. And that warranties a conversation from the captain and the other 2 fielders, including the bowler. The bowler has a conversation with the captain. It's raining 6s and 4s. 10 deliveries, 40 runs. Going at about 400 strike rate, these 2. Not an easy task. And they are more than ahead in the run rate that they were looking for. They had to score 69 in 5 overs at about 12 runs per over. But they're now going at a strike rate of 400. 2 more deliveries to complete the second over. Oh, that was close. He almost had him. But if you look at Vinay, he's not happy about missing out on that. He was disappointed that he didn't get the bat on ball. Every single time he's connected, It has gone down over the ring. And that too, not small sixes, but it has gone past the bowler and the fielder by miles. Another good shot down the ground. For a change, it's just a single from him to keep strike. After the end of 2 overs, scorecard reads 41. 41 without loss. Three overs to go and 28 required. 28 required in the next 3 overs at about 9 runs per over. 9.3 to be precise. And from where they started to where they are right now, it is nothing but a miracle. With the way Vinay and Francis have batted, especially Vinay. 10 ball, 27. Well, Satish was at 11 ball, 37. But here Vinay is on 27. But the most important fact is that they are well close to victory. That's down the ground. Another 6. Another hit to his name. Looks like he's in supreme touch. Anything you bowl at him, he's not going to let it go. He has rocketed everything to the fence, more or less. And the fielders at the boundary are feeling helpless. That's well bowled. Much better bowling from Munswamy. Munswamy definitely bowls a good over generally. But it was a surprise to take him for 6 runs because that's the form that Vinay has been in. 12 balls, 33, his own score. And 22 required in 16. Down the ground, should be a single only. Yes, change of strike. Every single hit is getting them closer to the target. 3 more deliveries of the over. Phoenix have definitely risen from the ashes. They rose from the ashes and then turning out to be a full-grown Phoenix again. Francis back on strike after a long time. But let me tell you, he's also training at 400 strike rate. Oh, that's a good hit. And another 6. What a shot. What a partnership. .54, partnership of 54 in the first 3 overs. And Francis is on 18 with 4 deliveries. Another hit. Another 6. Another great hit. Well, well, well. What is happening out there? 60 runs on the cards. It's nothing short of a spectacle, this for sure. Well, 2.5. That is 17 deliveries. 60. What a match this is turning out to be. Kannada Rajyotsava Cup 2025. Day 2 is bringing in a spectacle. Oh, that's a good shot. Well fielded by Arvind. Good stop. After the end of 3 overs, 61. Going at about 20.3 as the run rate. That is exceptional. 8 more runs required of 2 overs. Three overs gone, 61 for no loss. Oh, that should be taken. That should be the first wicket. And yes, it is. That's the first wicket. Well, 11 deliveries, 8 to get. And that is the first wicket. Francis, 7 ball 25. Exceptional innings from him too. And in comes another batsman, Gauri. Another really good hitter. Yesterday he had his day where he was going big, really big. And he scored a lot of shots. And this time, it will be just about 8 runs to win it. So it's just a shot away for him. Mahesh coming around the wicket. Tucked it away to point for a single. Easily handing the strike back to Vinay. Vinay batting on 34 in 13 deliveries. 13 deliveries, 34. And just 7 more required, in fact, over the last 10 deliveries. 7 runs. 10 deliveries. Oh, that's fantastic bowling from Mahesh. That was the length that they were looking for. Everything was passing on to the bat. But this one bounced a little higher. And that's what they were looking for. And it's cleaned him up. That's a big wicket. Excellent batting comes to an end. And he was shocked by that. He was not ready to accept the fact that he missed out. That's how easy that delivery was for his perspective. For his perspective, it was an easy one to put out of the park. Whereas if you look at it from a third man's view, it was definitely a good ball from Mahesh. Really good line and length. And that bounce doing the trick. But my, fabulous innings that. Great innings from Vinay coming to an end and deserves an applause, that man. Bhala on strike and Gauri in the middle. 2 new batsmen. But 2 really good batsmen as well. Goes for a reverse. It's given a wide by the umpire. Good keeping by Beam to keep it inside. 63 for 2. Another 6 more required. With 2 more deliveries to go off the over. Chance of a run of the non-striker. And just a single taken. Yes, it is. The last ball of the over. 64 for 2. 5 more required. Well played. Chance of a run out and a direct hit. Could have been a run out. A good one. A good ball, says the umpire. After the end of the over. Okay, looks like we've got a review for that from the umpire. So we're going to run it again. Allow us a few seconds to come back to you on that. But more or less, it's just 5 runs away. It is coming down to the wire. It should have been completed a few deliveries ago had there been there. So it is given a wide. Last ball of the over. 3 more to win. Another over to go. Oh, well done, well done. He's completed the over. Exceptional over this from Mahesh. Just a 5-run over. 3 more to win it from the last over. 6 balls, 3 runs. Fabulous bowling that from Mahesh. 2 wickets and 5 runs off that over. And picked up really important wickets too. That man. And with the last over remaining, it is Phoenix looking at 3 runs for victory. 3 more to win it. 6 deliveries to go. It all boils down to this over. Arjun to bowl to Gauri. Last over, 3 runs required. 6 balls to bowl. Coming around the wicket. First ball towards covers, just a single taken, and that's all they will need. They will get there, even if they do with singles. That's a wide. Scores are equal. Scores are level. Oh, that's a great shot to finish. That is the victory for Phoenix. They win the first semi-final and will be progressing to the final of Kannada Rajyotsava Cup 2025. And I would like to call upon the captains of LCC Juniors and Goenur. Please set up your fields quickly. Owen for 11. LCC Junior bring in the batsman. It will be a 4-over affair, and the bowling restrictions will be 1 each. Goenur, let's keep going. The batsman already in the middle. Umpires ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ಬೇಗ ನಡೆಸಿ ಸರ್. Start of the second semi-final of Kannada Rajyotsava Cup 2025 being held at Goenur Cricket Ground, Hennur Bande Cricket Ground, is being brought to you by LCC. And after the scintillating first semi-final, we've got Phoenix moving into the final of the tournament. And on the other hand, it will be LCC Juniors versus Goenur 11 in the semi-finals. And to fight out a place in the final, it will be a 4-over affair between these two, with a bowler having a quota of just 1 over each and no power play in effect. First over to be bowled by Moin, and the man on strike is Joshua. And the non-strikers is Sadiq. Coming over the wicket, Moin to Joshua. Who starts off well, running away to the fence. The first one. The captain in the wicket-keeping stance beaten. And so is the man. And the third man was not able to stop that. Buys 4 runs. First ball, it goes for Buys, 4 runs taken. And Joshua will be raring to go big. Good start. Oh, that's a swing and a miss. Wild swing that, but Mohin, express pace. Going past the batsman in a jiffy. No chance of him getting to that. Well. Great bowling. The first one was a cutter, but this one was just bowled at some pace. Serious pace from this man. Going for a reverse. He's connected that cleanly. And it's gone for a biggie. Switch it, went for a leg cutter, and he's been punished by Joshua. Joshua in the previous match was in a hurry to finish the match while chasing, and he's just picked up from where he left off the previous innings. Fabulous batting. Oh, that's a swing and a miss. Well bowled by Mohin. It's a seesaw battle. One ball, you see the batsman on top, and the second delivery, you see the bowler on top, and that's what good cricket is all about. Even Stevens all the time. That is a monster! Out of the park by Joshua. Trying to go for a low full toss, and he's been dished out from the park by Joshua. Well. This has all the making of going down to the wire from what we see. A slower one down to his leg side. Good stop from the keeper. The captain does well to keep that down to no run. At the end of the first over, 16 for no loss. A 4-over affair. The average run rate over the last couple of games here has been nothing less than 15. And that's what you can see during the fag end of the tournament. Good bowlers, good batsmen. But looks like the batsmen made merry over the last few games. Will this be a turnaround with Hussain coming in? He's bowled well throughout the tournament. ಹೀಗೆ ಹೋದ್ರೆ ಜಸ್ಟ್ ಸೂಪರ್ ಓವರ್ ಆಡಬೇಕಾಗುತ್ತೆ ಫೈನಲ್ಲು. ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ಬೇಗ ನಡೆಸಿ. Oh, that's well bowled. That's well bowled from Hussain. Predicted that the man will be going around and bowls a very good line for a left-handed batsman. On strike is Sadiq. And bowling over the wicket to him is Hussain. What a hit that! And dropped in the deep by Shahid. Should have been taken, and the bowler not happy about it, and rightly so, because these two men can be devastating. They can destruct any bowling attack on their day, and this could be a costly miss. This is even better, even bigger, and gets those 6 runs. Wow, clean connection, clean as a whistle that, and goes past the fielder. Wow, that is excellent batting. Sadiq is pelting him, and a beautiful delivery from Hussain again. Catch, and it is 4 runs. Bad fielding out there. Should have been better fielding from the fielder. Misses out and goes for 4 runs. Well, big hits coming. These batsmen at the top have changed the complexion of the game. Previous match as well, they were chasing 69. They chased it almost in about 3 overs. And here too, they're doing that job. After the end of 2 overs, scorecard reads 30 for no loss. 14 run over this from Hussain. So it looks like LCC Juniors on top. Shabas, the new bowler. He's come in to stop the run flow. This is a 4-over affair, mind you. And they have already scored 30 runs at about 15 runs per over. Like I've mentioned, the last couple of games, we've seen the average between 15 to 16. And this match is living up to that. Shabas to Joshua. That is a 6. A monster. Out of the park again. Sat up very well for Joshua, and he was waiting on it on the back foot. Then cleared his front foot for a big 6. Wow! That is colossal. Colossal hit that from Joshua. It went a long, long way, mind you. Never coming down that. Boom, boom. It goes to the fence. Another one. Another 6. Hat-trick of 6s again. This is the second time we've seen this in the last 2 games. 3 balls, 3 6s. Will he equal Satish's record of 5 ball, 5 6s? Let's find out. Yes, he goes for another one. Well, 4 and 4. And Shabaz is bearing the brunt of it all. Fabulous batting. Mind-blowing this from the juniors. LCC seniors and juniors are having a go at it. 5 in 5. Is it? It is another 6. Well. 5 and 5. Last ball. Will it be 6 balls, 6 6s? Is it 6 balls, 6 6s? Up in the air. Should be a single for sure. It is a good ball, says the umpire. So 5 and 5 again from Joshua. The good thing is he's got off strike and kept himself on strike for the next over. Well. 5 and 5. 61 again after 3 overs. This is something that we saw the last innings, and this innings too. They have scored big hits. This man has hit 5 6s in 5 consecutive deliveries. Wasim, the bowler. It goes towards covers and 4 runs. 12 ball, 43. Joshua is now taking it to 47. 13 deliveries, 47. Just 3 short of an individual 50 for the first time. Oh, that's well bowled. That's an excellent delivery. Well, good comeback. After being carded for a 6. Apologies, that was 4 in the last one. And after being taken for the boundary. Turns back very well. It's given a wide. That's the pressure talking. That is what the batsman has done to the bowlers. Once you have applied that pressure, it is a difficulty to keep your emotions in check. Oh, try to go big again. This time low, full toss coming back for the second, I'm sure. Shahid fumbles and allows that easy second. Wasim, definitely a good comeback. Just given away 3 runs after that 4 runs. The first delivery. He's on 49 and gets to his 50 in style. It's his individual 50. 55 in just 16 deliveries. Joshua gets the individual 50. 55 in 16 deliveries. And his job is half done. Try to go big again. This time gets an inside edge. Running back for 2 runs. Yes, it will be an easy 2. Again, the pressure on the fielders. Talking. The last ball of the over. Scorecard reads 76. Oh, that is a biggie! And goes all the way. That is the end of the innings. 82 for no loss. Without a wicket, it is 82 for no loss. And they will have to score at about 20 runs per over. In fact, to win it, it has to be 83. That is more than 20.5. What an innings. What an innings from those two. Especially it was Joshua, the first man to get a 50 in Kannada Rajyotsava Cup 2025. An individual 50. Is Goenur 11. 4 overs. 82 was the scorecard without a loss of wicket, mind you, from LCC Juniors. And now we have Ijaz bowling to Shahid. Oh, swing and a miss. Well bowled. Well bowled from Ijaz. And right from first delivery, he will be under pressure, Shahid. And Hashim. First delivery, dot ball. Second delivery, misses out. He tries to go for a switch hit. And all he can afford to do is that, go for big hits. They need 20 runs per over. So they will have to go for every single delivery. That's the first one. Up in the air though. Will it be called? A better calling is definitely required between these juniors, but easily taken by Apu. That is the end of Hashim. That's the end of Hashim, and in comes Moin. Jaldi jaldi va. ಬೇಗ ನಡೆಸಿ ಸರ್ ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು. Oh, that's up in the air. Will that be caught? Called by Apu, but it's 6 runs. First ball, 6 from Moin. And that's the first 6 of the over and the innings. And they will have to go big for every single delivery that's possible out here. Tries to go for a big hit. Rajiv takes it easily. Good catch in the deep. It was catching practice for him. And that is the end of Moin. Short stay. Try to create an impact. Unfortunately holds out, and in comes the captain. The captain of Goenur 11. And this man will have to turn the tides for Goenur 11. And most importantly, the man on the non-striker's end is capable of hitting those big sixes that they're looking at. Oh, that's a swing and a miss. That's the end of the first over. Fabulous over that from Ijaz in the context of the game. Just 6 runs and picked up 2 wickets. 2 big wickets. And just 6 runs for the first over. They'll have to get another. They will have to get another 77 to win this. Well bowled that from Praveena. Excellent delivery, not making it easy by any standards. LCC Juniors, they have a big target to defend, yet they're doing a great job. Fabulous stuff from Praveena, keeping it moving across different sides. That was the leg cutter. Beaten Shahid. If it has to be someone who can finish this game, it has to be this man. Try to go for a slog sweep. Misses out. That's a big heave attempted, but missed away. Two balls were dot balls, and the last one was a single. The 3 balls already gone. They're looking at about 25 plus, in fact. The next 3 overs to win this. Is 77 required, which has come down to 76 now. Oh, straight to the man at covers. Stationed very well by Praveena. That was the change that he made, and he got that man exactly to that place. 8 for 2 after 1.4. 2 more deliveries of this over. What a hit that! A long way, but straight to the man at the deep. Mid-wicket takes an easy catch, and that is the end of Shahid too. He's the only man who could have done it for them. Now he's back in the hut as well. In comes Umraz, and Zabi will be in the middle to guide him. Umraz on strike. And Zabi are the non-strikers. A 4-over affair this. Last ball of the over. Praveena to Umraz. Excellent delivery. He was beaten for pace there. Comprehensively, the batsman was never looking down. 2 overs gone. And Anup to bowl the 3rd over. And the man to take strike is Zabi. And he edges that towards square leg. Only a single taken. Umraz will be on strike. Anup to bowl. He's bowled well thus far. Anup just one delivery, but that was a good delivery. What a shot that! That was a no-look almost. And goes for 6. That was definitely almost a no-look shot. The moment he hit it, never looked at it. That was definitely a no-look shot from Umraz. Goes all the way for 6 runs. Going for a switch hit, does not connect well, so it should only be a single for him. Oh, that's a good delivery. That is well bowled from Anup. He's keeping it tight. Besides that 1-6, that was on a different level. It was a no-look shot. 2 more to go. That's a catch, and yes, it's the edge taken. I request the next batsman to come in quickly, please. Can you please run in as quickly as possible? One more delivery to go off the over. Just one more. ಬೇಗ ಓಡಪ್ಪ ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು. ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಯು. ಕ್ಯಾಪ್ಟನ್ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಬೇಗ ಬರಬೇಕು ಹೊರಗೆ ಪ್ಲೀಸ್. ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಯು. The last ball of the over. 16 for 4. They're crumbling like 9 pins. What a hit that to start off for Hussain. Well, all they can afford to do is that every single delivery they'll have to go big. They do not have any other option. Neither can they afford to look at any other option. If available to, they have to win it. They'll have to go for it. That's a beautiful shot from Umraz. That's for 4 runs over covers. That's another good shot. Will it be 4 runs? And it is. Yes, it is 4 runs. Good batting from Umraz. He is trying his best to get some runs for his team. But it is too late already. Up in the air. Should be caught. And dropped. Joshua will not be a happy man about it. Three more to go to win this. 31 for 4. Oh, that's again tried well by Hussain. No 4 though. This is the last ball for him, I guess. There's 2 more to go, in fact. Apologies on that. Straight to long off, and he's missed it. Should have stopped it. Joshua to Umraz. Last ball. And that is the victory. With that catch for LCC Juniors. They won it and will be meeting Phoenix in the final. LCC Juniors have won it in style. And going down to the final, it will be Phoenix versus LCC Juniors. Time for toss. Request Mr. Beam to facilitate the toss in the final. final between LCC Juniors and Phoenix. LCC Juniors have won the toss and elected to bat first. I request the teams to get into the field quickly. Phoenix, please set your fields. ASAP. We just got 1 over to play and light fading out. It's going to be difficult for you to chase. Six deliveries. That's all it takes to get to the Cup, the final of Kannada Rajyotsava Cup 2025, being held at Hennur Pandey Cricket Ground, being brought to you by LCC, has come down to the showdown, the final hurdle to get your hands on the trophy, and the two teams fighting it out is LCC Juniors versus Phoenix. As a toss update, LCC Juniors have won the toss and elected to bat first. So this is the showdown of Kannada Rajyotsava Cup 2025. It's a super over affair for the final victors. Phoenix versus LCC Juniors. And the man to bowl for Phoenix is Ayub. And the man who scored the only individual 50 in this tournament is on strike. Joshua from LCC Juniors on strike. The only man to score the 50 versus the best bowling figures for Phoenix. What a clash. This is a contest between a contest, but a contest that can decide the overall tournament. So here we go. Ayub coming over the wicket to Joshua. First delivery and he's beaten. Very well bowled from Ayub. That's the line and length that has saved him quite a few times. Fast, full and straight. He's stuck to that line. But Joshua has peppered that line over the last few games. Will he do that? It's definitely for his liking. Let's see what happens. That is the first one, like I said. It is going over for a big hit. Monstrous hit that from Joshua for a 6. Like I said, he likes that line and length, and he's delivered the goods. Second ball, and it goes for the fence. Oh, that's an edge, and it's dropped. That was an edge for sure, and he has been dropped. Excellent bowling from Ayub. Like I said, seesaw battle. One bowler is on top of the batsman, and the next delivery, the batsman is on top of him. Oh, that's well bowled. 2 in a row this time from Ayub. 3 dot balls in a super over. Fantastic. Remarkable bowling that. Incredible performances coming down to this. And this is what will define the match. 2 deliveries to go. He connects that, but straight to the man. At long on, chance of a run out, and will be run out. Gets a single, but this is turning out to be an excellent over. And that is why he's the spearhead for Phoenix. Ayub has given away just 7 runs. But with this, Sadiq, if he gets a 6 out of this, nothing like that they would have asked for. What a shot. Try to go down the ground, misses away. Should only be a single. And the final wicket falling there for the last delivery as well. So that's the end of the super over. 1 over affair this, to be precise. 8 runs on the board. Target is 9. 9 runs to win it for Phoenix. We will have Vinay and Francis coming in. And to bowl out that 6 deliveries for LCC Juniors is the most interesting choice that they will have to look for. So it's just a 1 over affair like we mentioned. The first over done for the first innings. We had LCC Juniors put up a target of 9 runs. And that needs to be chased down by these 2 batsmen, Vinay and Francis. The previous match, it was a 4 over affair. And they had scored 82 without loss. And that's the kind of caliber these 2 carry, but with the light fading out, with really 0 visibility, will they be able to do it? Pravina to bowl, and he will be bowling to Vinay, who's on strike. His second innings, the final of Kannada Rajyotsava Cup 2025 at Hennur Bande Cricket Ground, coming down to the final showdown. 6 balls separating the winners versus the runners-up. Pravina coming over the wicket to Vinay. First ball up in the air. Should be caught. And it's gone for 6. It has gone for 6. Very first delivery. And just 3 more required. One delivery and 6 already. 3 more to win it. And it's given a wide by the umpire. It's being reviewed. It's given a wide. So it is 2 runs required of 5 deliveries. 2 required of 5 deliveries. The first 6 was a fabulous one from Vinay. Goes up in the air. Will they come back for 2? Looks like they will. And no, it's only a single. Gets Francis on strike. Scores are equal. And just 1 run required of the next 4 deliveries. Four deliveries, 1 run required. Francis on strike. Well played. That should be the end of it. Phoenix have won it in style. It will be Phoenix, the winners of Karnataka Rajyotsava Cup 2025 in Hennur Bande Cricket Ground. Deserved victors and